you.
Hello, 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 good morning and welcome to Friday's show where we are in South America.
Yes.
We are, we're here for Navajo Southwest Day. So there you go. Oh, I bet it's hot. I bet it's roasting hot. We are very, very excited to bring to you a really, really fun weekend. So this weekend we're celebrating the Americas. So we have got some really, really exciting showcases, and tomorrow is the 4th of July. So tomorrow we're doing a red, white and blue show. Sunday we are doing stars and sparkles, and today we did an event, was it about 5 or 6 months ago? We had a weekend of Navajo, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
And it was really, yeah, your jewellery was amazing.
It's just my favourite. I love South American jewellery.
Yeah, we're really in your sort of element with these designs. I think what's really cool when we did the Navajo event is all of our guest designers were quite surprised at how much they enjoyed and the gorgeous jewellery that they made for the show. So it was really, really good fun. So first of all, welcome to the show. Welcome, Dan. How are you? How is everything?
I'm good. I'm good.
Are we allowed to share news or?
I'm not sure whether. Yeah. No. I'm going to be a grandma.
Yeah, we're
very
expecting.
Shortly.
Yes, very shortly.
Very, very
not
short.
quite yet, but yeah, very, very exciting. Very exciting. So you've got lots of exciting things happening at home.
I have. My head's like all over the place at the moment. I'm sort of
about to be, and it's the first.
Waiting for my phone to ping.
Yeah, it is. Any moment, really. So that is super, super exciting. And welcome to the show to you. We've got a good text in topic. So Roscoe's off today, so Cherry is with us, which if you watched our show before, you'll know Cherry has a computer curse. She has a software curse. The computer's always, something happens. We were going really well on our last show, weren't we, Cherry? We got about 2 hours in, going really, really well. Then she accidentally brought a price in below cost and there was nothing we could do about it. So we lost a little bit. Didn't we? Just a little bit. Something always happens. So she does have a little bit of a curse, but she's in with us today. And we've got a really exciting show. Now, Cherry wants the texting topic today to be about presents for the teachers because she hasn't got a clue. So I don't know what to do. It's boring getting chocolate and wine. See, I've got a friend who's a teacher and she's like Christmas, that she's got bottles of wine from 3 Christmases ago. So if you're a teacher or you know a teacher, or if you're a retired teacher, or if you've got a really good idea, what do you think we should do for presents for teachers? She's like, I haven't got a clue. Let us know. Message us in. I mean, you've got a hats off to teachers. I drive away from my children. Imagine driving towards 30. I know. I don't know how they do it. I think they're amazing, the teachers.
So do I.
I know, incredible. So if you've got any good idea for teachers' presents, then message us in. And we have got, I love everything in today's show. I'm in heaven. This is really, really cool jewellery.
Yeah, it's my favourites.
Yeah, everything is going to be super, super popular. Have a little bit of a look at Diane's Navajo Inspired pieces. Diane, 10 out of 10, gold star. I mean, these are all absolutely spectacular. Not only have you got the most amazing colour scheme going on here, but the styles. I mean, that's like a squash blossom in the earrings.
Yeah, it's taking whatever components you've got, whether they're sort of Navajo style or not, and just thinking in that sort of way.
Into the theme. So, I love them all. I think they're absolutely beautiful. So the pink one, this is your shell project at 12 o'clock today. So we'll do a reverse menu today. So this is the Navajo shell project, which is absolutely packed, and we've got this gorgeous big pendant to bring to you as well. And Diane, you've seed beaded around it, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. It's got a simple silver bezel around the outside. So I just used some backing fabric and sort of sewn the beads around in
amazing,
in layers,
absolutely amazing.
To make it a bit bigger.
Beautiful, they're absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that one's gorgeous. The very first one, Bex, the this Heshi not that one, sorry, Bex, on the other side. We just asking Dan, did you have these Heshy shapes in your stash already? On this necklace?
That was, they're just plastic, I think. Or the clear ones, yeah, they were in a kit a long time ago.
Were they? Just in your stash? They look amazing.
They were in my stash, and I just wanted that.
I love the Heshy style. Do you know, Susie had a project ages ago. It was like turquoise colour Heshys. I think they might have been Amazonite. They were amazing. Do you remember that? They were amazing. And you might have those in your stash. You might not have worked with those yet. They're gorgeous. And so that's your 12 o'clock. So this is I love the combination actually, because you've put the 12 with the 9. So they look beautiful together. And so that's 12. Let's work backwards. 11 o'clock, we've got this really cool, the Navajo box set, which is this one here, which is really, really authentic, sort of.
I like those.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really gorgeous components that you can mix with your 12 o'clock project maybe. I would be grabbing this box. If you buy anything today, this box is an absolute bargain. If you're buying anything in today's show, I'd just grab this box because it will just give you a little bit of extra components to work with. They've got leather in there as well, so you can do really, really traditional sort of tribal Native American styles, but also you can incorporate those components like the eagle, the feathers, the dream catcher, all of them into your projects and whatever else you're buying from the other hours as well. So they are coming at 11 o'clock today. Our deal of the day, the early bird is already selling. I knew it would. We haven't even shown them yet. The early bird is selling out. I'll show it to you in a minute. You're going to want to grab a couple of sets of these. So 10 o'clock, you won't believe what we have for you. So last time we did Navajo, we introduced you to Anthill Garnet for the very first time. Now I'll tell you the story at 10 o'clock this morning of how these are mined, how we get them, how we've managed to source them. And last time we were on air, Jake used the words, "We'll never get these again." We'll never get these again because it's too difficult. Now we begged, we pleaded. We've actually got even better than last time. So today, now the larger strand is more limited, I will say that. We have an 84 carat. As far as I know, we're the only people in the world. The only people in the world with an 84 carat strand.
They are absolutely stunning.
We have an 84 carat strand of 4mm faceted cubes. I've made a necklace with these. Now, it is limited. They will fly. They will fly. We've only done these before. I think the largest strand we had last time was 3mm. This is the largest. For any garnet, this is large. For Anthill Garnet, this is off the scale. I would put a prediction on, there is nobody in the world with an 84 carat, 4mm strand of Anthill Garnet. Nobody. And we don't have many. What will happen is we'll do our deal of the day. I'll tell you the story. They'll put them on pre-order. These 4mm will be gone. They will be gone in a heartbeat because we have a lot of garnet collectors. And this is, in terms of interesting stories, in terms of how we even get this is absolutely off the scales, and it's so perfect for the event. This colour is just so perfect for the event. So I also did this sort of Navajo. I wanted to do quite a casual wear, if that makes sense. I actually started with these as they were going to be earrings, but I made them too long.
But it's really lovely.
You could do. Yeah, well, I thought they looked amazing, right? I wanted to have like these ridiculous over-the-top earrings, and Dave said they looked too long.
Yeah.
I wanted them to be like, wow, oh my gosh, they're just massive. But he was like, no, they do look a bit too long. So I changed it into a pendant, which I quite like that now stacked with the other Anthill. But that is, so we've got the 4mm strand. We also have the purple, which we've never seen before. So we've got the purple Anthill. Oh. We've got the 3mm rondelles, and I put it with the Burmese orange because I couldn't help it. I just thought it was a very Native American vibe.
And it's your favourite.
And it's my favourite. I love it with the orange. And also, if you get the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, these aren't Sleeping Beauty, but we've got a strand you could do something similar for. I had a lot of fun making this, to be honest. I loved it. So that is your Anthill Garnet, 4mm cubes, 3mm rondelles, and purple Anthill Garnet for the first time ever. Very, 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 very excited to bring to you those at 10 o'clock, and I'll tell you about it when we do the show. So, you heard me mention it, we've got the last of the Sleeping Beauty. At 9 o'clock today, I've got a massive announcement to make about the Sleeping Beauty. It's probably not a surprise. It's probably, you know, we'll lead up to it, I'll go, guess what? And everyone will know exactly what. But we've got, and these, do we have a lot of the squash blossoms, Jerry? Because when we did this last time, they sold out before we put graphics in. I love those squash blossoms, the Sleeping Beauty.
They'd make lovely earrings, wouldn't they?
I love them. I'm going to get that today if there's enough available. Yeah, you need to be ready for it. Today is a day to be ready for pre-orders. Today is, just trust us on pricing. Look, Cherry, so she's not going to do you no wrong. I would be ready for pre-orders today because you were going to miss bits. So we've got the Sleeping Beauty. Dan, I love your jewellery. I love your jewellery. I love what you've made with this Sleeping Beauty. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's quite easy to make with such gorgeous components, I have to say. It's
beautiful. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. I love it. We've got the rondelles and we've got the rounds, and I've got a massive announcement. If you are a turquoise collector, I've got a huge announcement at 9 o'clock this morning, so make sure you're watching for that. Now, 8 o'clock, I always say this because I used to be a producer years and years and years ago, and I quite fancied myself as a scheduler. I did all right with schedules, but Cherry's 8 o'clock schedules, I can always pick a good producer because I can tell from their schedule. Before we've even met a new producer, I could look through their schedule and I know how skilled they are. Cherry's 8 o'clock. If we ever have somebody, sometimes Hayley Marshall will jump on, but Cherry will do all the show, and I can see it in a second. Cherry's 8 o'clock are brilliant. So the whole of the 8 o'clock this morning is fantastic. But there is, even if Navajo isn't your thing, we have got an early bird that absolutely every collector watching right now is going to want to grab. These are so gorgeous, aren't these? These are beautiful.
Spend a fortune today.
I know,
everything.
Me too. So these are your Balinese blessings. These are
lovely.
Well, I haven't even shown you these before. Cherry and I were just saying, if we had a week or 2 weeks sort of promotion on this, good luck. They'd have been sold out in 5 seconds, right? So these are an exaggerated spacer. We've done a couple exaggerated spacers. Do you remember the pure 999 silver twisted spiral spacers?
Yes.
They absolutely flew. They were amazing, completely gone. Yeah, they were quite expensive, but they were pure silver. They were 999 silver, absolutely incredible. We can't get them back in now because it's too expensive. We've done the Chaylin and the Food Dog and the Pixie spacers, flew out the door. We've got the Solaris, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds have sold out in, what was last month? June. Literally, 4 figures. Now this is your Pandai, this is your Balinese blessing. So it is in a Balinese style, and they're base metal. If these were silver today, you would be looking at maybe £60 on JewelleryMaker. On JewelleryMaker, I think £60 would be brilliant. £10 a silver spacer. Yeah. Today, we have for you your Pandai Court Balinese spacers. Now, you're going to get a pack of 6. I put one at the top of my Navajo style piece because you could make Navajo style jewellery with it. I love the shape of them. They're very sort of, and the connector, by the way, everyone's asking about this. The connector is coming up today as well. And I also did, because tomorrow we've got, in the red, white and blue, we've got mutton fat. And I mean, this is the style. Everybody's wanting yin and yang 50-50 bracelets, aren't they, at the moment? So I like to put a stopper. I like to put a spacer, a signature point between the two. And I've used the silver Balinesian inspired spacers. That looks like a £15 component, doesn't it?
They're just
beautiful. It looks like a £15 component.
Hammered, aren't they?
Yeah, really they're a hammered finish. They're also exaggerated. they're 11 mil, so I love that they give it that little punctuation. Now, this is the first time you've seen them. 30 have gone already. More than 30. How many have gone? 50 have gone. And I haven't even told you the best bit. 3 for 2.
Oh my goodness.
This is amazing. We thought you'd probably want more than one strand, because here's the thing, you're going to use these, you're going to sneeze and they're going to be gone. You're going to use these and they will be absolutely gone. So today, what you need to be doing is getting in early, using your pre-order option. We've got a 3 for 2 offer on these because we know a lot of you will want more than one pack. So can I just say, Lynn in Wiltshire, pop another one in your basket, my darling, and it's free. Lynn in Wiltshire, pop another one in your basket and it's free. Jane in Lanarkshire, oh, she's done it. She's got the memo. If you want a massive deal on a gorgeous component, you need to be watching today's early bird. Thankfully, we've got a really good quantity, but that wouldn't surprise me if these sell out today. It really, really wouldn't. Our good components that have been coming in, they're in the door, they're out the door. Whatever you're going to use these for, whether it's a 50-50 style break, I mean, the possibilities on these are absolutely endless. They're absolutely brilliant. Last time we did, you know, the exaggerated beads that you saw on Diane's earrings? We did these exaggerated beads. We've got a couple of these left. They're going to be in the 9 o'clock, I believe. There's not many of them, but we had a lot of you ask for a smaller version, a more workable version, because this is a bit big for some people. So that's exactly what we've done. We've listened, you've got them. They are Balinese style. They're called Pandai Court Balinese Blessing, oxidized brass, copper and silver plated. You get all colours in one strand, so you don't have to buy a gold, a rose, a silver, and it is on a 3 for 2 offer. Already they're flying. Already they're flying out the door. So send in your requests and Cherry will get through them. We've got some £1 auctions to get you started. Also, your pack of 3, this component is coming up. What time are we doing? Is this going to come up after the Anthill? Yeah, okay. So 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock for your this component. So I've got a message from Cheryl who says, hosting my first ever jewellery making class this morning as a community events group. Nervous, love from Cheryl the Crazy Welsh Woman. That's so cool. Cheryl, you'll smash it. Don't be nervous. Yeah. You'll smash it. They're there to learn from you. And I always think of it this way, if you've got nerves about public speaking and stuff, there's only really one person ever watching you at one time. Do you know what I mean? There's only one brain listening and watching at one time. So don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
And once you get started,
Diane.
Sorry,
That's okay.
Me. Once you get started, you forget your nerves because you'll just go into what you enjoy doing, and people will ask you questions. You'll be in your element.
You'll do brilliant. I think we're going to get a lot of these comments. Beautiful jewellery, Diane.
Oh, thank you.
I think you've really exceeded it. They're just absolutely amazing.
You,
the jewellery is absolutely beautiful. Trevor says, morning all, loving the jewellery, Diane. I think they are. You've done such a great job with both of the projects. This is going to be a shoppy day. I'm sorry, it is. You're going to want both the 9 and the 12. I'm having a shoppy day. So it is. I knew I would. It's Navajo, and I just love the Navajo event. I think it's absolutely fab. My mum is American, and we used to live in Arizona. So my mum's great grandmother's grandmother was from the Iroquois tribe. So we've got connections with Native America, and we've got some amazing, like, my mum's got some jewellery that was like handed down. She's got her turquoise collection. Turquoise is her favourite stone, and it's absolutely amazing. Yeah, so I love everything Navajo because it's kind of reminds me of my mum, and I grew up in Arizona. It's everywhere, turquoise. You know, it's a bit like jade in China. Like it's a sort of a status. Like like more is more. You'll see men, you'll see women wearing strands and strands and strands of turquoise because it is so incredibly popular there. And I love that for the event. We're doing a real throwback, some real traditional styles of jewellery making, which You know, I love it when we do, because we often do Chinese New Year and things like that, but I like it when we do. I think we should do like a European event, Cherry. I think we should do like a trip around Europe. Some Italian jewellery, we could get some wine. No, I'm just joking. Let's get started with nearly 100 of the early bird have gone, by the way. They're on a 3 for 2, so everybody's grabbing 3, which means they're not going to last. You're going to want to be on early. Right, let's get into our £1 auctions.
No.
We're going to start with, and I'm going to hold it with the little mini pliers that we did for the birthday. Your gorgeous pearl. Little charm that you could put anywhere. Put it on a bracelet, put it at the back of a design.
You will use that so much. Look, they're lovely just on a chain on its own.
It's £1.
Yeah.
It is
crazy.
£1. It does look like a pearl wearing headphones. I quite like that.
Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So that one was your £1 auction. Next up, a connector. This is crazy to do this for £1. This is crazy to do this for £1. I know. That is £1. It's solid selling silver. Getting you ready for a very exciting show. Let me know what you're looking forward to, guys. Let me know what's kind of piqued your interest. And you thought, ooh. Do you know, I'll be honest, the 12 o'clock, I can't help but tell you the absolute truth. 12 o'clock, I might buy it, might not buy it, but now I've seen your jewellery, I really want the 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
I love what you've done with it. So 12 o'clock's really exciting. Teacher's gift. Silver chain, just add 1 bead, making it look like the chain goes through, in a box, with the child's writing a thank you message. What a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
And if you're a newer jewellery maker, because Cherry, although you don't necessarily make, do you? Cherry's always said, I could do a lot of things. What you can't see. Do you know what you could do? Nina's bail and a barack and a chain. That'd be good. Yeah, you could ask me to do it. I would happily do it. In fact, I've done tomorrow. So we've got aquamarine tomorrow. So I've done, you know, the Dorit necklace so it's blue aquamarine, and then I've got a blue peacock pearl baroque with Nina Bale. Hello, morning all. I hope you are cooling down finally. Happy 4th birthday. Happy 4th of July to my fellow Americans, like your mum, Steph, from Gigi. So Gigi is our collector from California. Where in Cali are you? I'm sure you've told me before. So my mum grew up in Orange County in a place called... No, I can't remember. Yeah, she grew up in Orange. But she actually lived in New York for a while. She lived North New York, not like Manhattan, like... White Plains, I think it was called. Then she grew up in California. And then when I was little, we lived in Phoenix in Arizona with my grandma. And we had a swimming pool, which was so cool. But there, it's like normal. It's because it's so hot. It's absolutely roasting. It's 44, is it? In Arizona?
Oh, my
It's 44.
goodness.
Yeah. So here it is, £1 auction. It is your sandstone. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. Has it got a drill hole?
It doesn't have a drill hole. I would do, you know those fancy nets that you can make? Or out of chain?
Easy to make,
Yeah, the little fancy nets out of chain you could do, or wire work. But for £1, little dropper, they're called a doppler? Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, happy 4th of July, Gigi. Are you doing anything nice for it? Let us know. Okie dokie, where we go next? Oh, yeah, coming up. We've got very, very limited. This is really, really good quality Olmec. Take a look. It is absolutely gorgeous. That is a beautiful colour, and they're 8mm round. They're beautiful. They're absolutely stunning. Really, really, really top quality, but there's only less to stock on those. So those are going to be extremely popular. And I actually think the Olmec looks really nice with the tribal inspired jewellery.
Yes.
I think because it's like Aztec and Olmec, I think it goes really nice with the tribal style jewellery as well.
And the lovely rich colours, you know, like you said before, lapis lazuli and the green and the lovely reds.
Really jewelly colours.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Oh, this is perfect. The agate. This is perfect for Navajo. Right, we've got a lot of limited auctions. What Cherry's done is she's put together things that will work really well with your Navajo style pieces.
Lovely,
that would be perfect.
It's a bit like the evil eyes.
Well, again, this is tribal. So this is from Tibet. and they're called Z agate. And the Tibetans, what they used to do is they would carve the beads using really, really, really crude hand tools. Then they would create almost like a paste with different soils, minerals, and then they would fill in what they'd carved. Oh. So this is the Z agate. Really cool. It's almost like, it's not resin, but you know what I mean? Almost like, so they would create a carving in different shapes in the beads.
Some very similar from a long time ago here.
Yeah.
And I wondered how they did it. I thought, how did they carve it so that there's these perfect circles around it?
Yeah, so they carve it and then they fill it with different materials.
Really
as well. So this is our, and they're really expensive. Also, it's got the evil eye. So there's 3 protective eyes here. Amazing. I think that would go so good with the 12 o'clock project today. Don't you? In fact, it will go good with everything. Only a few of them left, so check that one out. Your early bird is flying, guys. It is absolutely fine. We knew it would. 16, did you say? Okie dokie. Let's do your, hematite. I like the shape of these. Those are really different. How gorgeous is that? Those are really unusual shapes.
We had some hematite on them. Oh, no, we didn't.
Yeah, we did the other day. We had some hematite a couple of days ago on the show. Right, today we're going to do rainbow, colourful, beautiful, bright hematite. What? $3.99, getting you ready for a very big show here on JewelleryMaker today. It is the Americas this weekend where we're celebrating, and it's South America. We're going to do some South America on Sunday, aren't we? I'm sure we've got lots of Brazilian beauties. Karen says, Steph, what is the lovely red stone necklace with the pearl that you're wearing, and what size? It looks gorgeous. Karen, this is one of my favourite things to do with 4mm stones. Although I'm running out of barocks, I need to get some more barocks. This is the Anthill. I know it doesn't look like it because Anthill's normally teeny, teeny, weeny, tiny, but they are 4mm Anthill cubes. They are coming up for you today at 10 o'clock. And when I say this is such a straightforward, beginner-friendly, easy peasy, but effective, because I think that looks like you can buy it from a shop.
Yeah.
But if you are brand new to jewellery making, you can make that. It's really straightforward. But thank you very much for your lovely compliment. 10 o'clock today. Right, which number, sorry, Sherry? 13. Yep. Oh, I like these. Fab for designing for Navajo. This is such a clever 8 o'clock, I told you. She's so good.
Oh, yes.
Morning as always, Diane. You smashed it with your beautiful jewellery. Really beautiful.
Thank you, Gloria.
So
nice.
These are your seed beads, pearls, gorgeous seed pearls. They're beautiful. You could use these for doing your embroidery, a big pendant for the 12 o'clock project. I mean, everything. This will go with everything. Lovely with a garnet.
I always buy these. When they're in stock.
You can't get enough of them, can you?
No, I use them for, you can
I
use
always
them for
run
all
out.
kinds of things. They're great for tassels.
Did I mention we've got purple Anthill? I haven't seen this before.
That is
Purple
lovely.
Anthill. I know, Bex. This is gorgeous. Bex going, wow, it's gorgeous. I love it because actually you can create really delicate. There's 2 ways to go with Navajo, isn't there? You can go with delicate or you can go with really, really statement. Take a photo frame of your child and have the child write a poem about the teacher, maybe add a drawing. Oh, that's sweet, Christine. Yeah. What about the sourdough footprint? You can do like this. Do you remember? Maybe. Do you know what's really funny? Lovely Deb's Kershaw, her adult children did it for her for Christmas. So it says like Daisy, age 26 or whatever. Really funny, massive one.
That's really cool, actually.
Gift for a teacher, JM pens with gems inside. That's a good idea. You can never have enough pens. That is a really good idea, Christine.
Yeah, it is.
Right, next up, number 10. Get your requests in, guys. Cherry is up for sharing everything. Ooh, there's some nice. I know, I love 11. Oh, I love number 8. I love number 11. Number 9. Here we go. See, this is why Ross doesn't give me the boxes, Cherry. Ooh.
Oh, I'm liking everything today. This is crazy. Crazy show.
This is gorgeous. This is very, it is very Pandai Court. Oh, it is Pandai Court. Oh, that'll be why. Do you know what? This looks like Pandai Court. So Pandai Court, this is all handmade. You get 3 charms in this particular. So this would work perfectly today. And you know, whenever I get a charm, you can take them off and just have it as a pendant. You don't necessarily need to use it as a charm. And then, in fact, the necklace that I made, the one that we just showed you, the Anthill Garnet, that clasp was from a charm. I just pinched the clasp off because I'll use the charm as a pendant. Beautiful. This is gorgeous. We've only got 6 left. That's it. We've only got 6 left.
There's always more than one use for any component when you're a jewellery maker.
Absolutely. Earrings. Around. Look at that. $29.99. These are silver, handmade, beautiful Balinesian Pandai Court silver charms at £10 each.
Wow.
I mean, that's just bananas. £10 each. They're about to be sold out. Really, really popular collection. Pandai Court auction, always really, really popular. So that is about to be gone. And if you like your Pandai, then you're going to love the early bird today. We've got your Pandai spacers. These are your Balinesian style. For the first time it is 100% first time we've done base metal. It is your Balinesian style spacer, beautiful. 11 mils, all 3 colourways. They're going to fly. I actually really like the colour of these tassels. Yeah. I nearly made them into earrings because I think they're like this sort of sandy.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
An unusual thing to say, right? But imagine that with this, like a Sleeping Beauty at the top. Would be beautiful, actually. Okay, love that. Next up then, number 32, all the way over here. Nope. That's okay. We've got hardly any angelite. We've got hardly any.
Another favourite. Oh gosh.
I know, I love angelite. I love angelite. This is beautiful. Gorgeous blue colour. I was actually thinking, because I did a yin and yang piece like in the last couple of days, and we've got the white mutton fat tomorrow at 10, and I actually thought you could do yin yang with the angelite and the mutton fat, couldn't you? That would look really nice, really summery. That's such a good deal for angelite. $19.99. What a fantastic deal.
They look lovely with the garnet.
They will. The purple or the red?
The purple.
Yeah.
Well, both, but that.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh.
And some pearls.
Oh yeah.
Or the mutton fat. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. I've got an announcement to make at 9 o'clock, don't forget. Big announcement at 9 o'clock. Make sure you're checking those out. Diane, new baby on the way. Is it a boy or a girl? What jewellery designs have you made for the new arrival and for the parents to pass on to them? Says Christine.
It's a little boy.
Yay!
I don't know his name yet, but all I've made at the moment is I've got my original christening bracelet, which I've kept, and I've also made an amber. For teething. Yeah. So that's as much as I've done yet, and I'll make something for my daughter-in-law.
Yeah. Oh, I love that, Christine. Thank you so much for your lovely message. Next coming up, by the way, and again that could be the 50-52, couldn't it? Need those spaces. Need that early bird space. I know the quality of this is absolutely amazing.
It's glowing. It's
11. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw these. I was going to say, can we do these? But I get told off if I ask. Because I'm not the one in charge. Right, let me show you. Oh gosh, this colour is amazing.
You need to stop putting things on that I want.
I know. Well, these are really. I think there is a mistake on this one, because I'm just going to get up if that's okay, because I just wanted to. I've got an idea. So I'm going to just. Oh, sorry. I'm really naughty, I am. I'm a terrible presenter. I just want to show you, instead of the heshies, you could use these. Aren't bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
If you don't have those heshy shapes, that would be very Navajo, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
In fact, the tubular shape would work. A lot of what you've done in quite kind of inch shapes, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Or with the 12 o'clock as well. Hang on, sorry. Let me show you this with the bracelet. Thank you. Sorry to be a pain. Don't they look good with that one too? Those shapes.
Yeah.
You could do those together. Beautiful. Love the shape of these tubes. Really perfect actually for Navajo. I think I've only done these once. I really love them. I use, normally with a strand, I'll try and save a couple. I use the whole thing straight away. And they're really comfortable if you're wearing them. They sit really, really nicely as bracelets and necklaces. What about with the rondelle? Top and tail it with the Anthill rondelle. I've destroyed Eva's beautiful display. I'm so sorry. Look at that. Oh, now that's a bit gorgeous. That's a bit gorgeous. That would be a nice project. Now we're not even done at $99.99. We're not even done at that price. We're actually going to go considerably lower. So jump on the phone line as quickly as you can. We're going to go to the most amazing price. Anthill Garnet coming up at 10 o'clock today. That's the rondelles, which I love those.
So do I. They're so sparkly. Look at that.
£50. That is low.
Wow.
That is really low. Great for your tassels and things as well, because you've got the elongated shapes. Only got 12. They're going to be gone in a second, those are. Only got 12 chances. So check those out as quickly as you can. Really beautiful, really good value. And that's a huge amount of jadeite, isn't it? Huge amount of jadeite for the price. 90 carats of tubes. Beautiful for designing. I honestly, you'll use this up really quickly.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's perfect for the Navajo because of, I mean, the original jewellery was made with porcupine quills and chots, you know, so that tubular thing goes really well. But these would just go with anything, wouldn't they?
Look at that together.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
yeah, it makes the jadeite glow, doesn't it? I'm so obsessed with Sleeping Beauty. I love it. I wonder if I've got... Oh, I should have brought mine. Last couple of chances on those. $49.99. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Make sure you check that out. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous shape.
Quite nice. Gents jewellery, just one necklace, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that's a good idea. 14. Okay. What about number 9? I've got something to show you. These are amazing. These are whoppers. I went to the Solihull Shopping Centre yesterday and I looked into the windows of the jewellers, which is one of my favourite things to do. There was a necklace like this for £2,000. In fact, I took a picture. Is that the price, Sherry? Has that come in at price? No. Oh my gosh. I've got to show you this because I thought I know. The thing is, you've got to keep your eyes on the actual real world prices because we forget. Right, look at this. Right, so this size is probably second or third one down. £455 for a pair. £455. Let me see if I can find the one of the actual strand. There. And the other thing I wanted to show you is they're not necessarily all rounds. Do you see? Just a knotted strand, 2,500 that was. Wow. I know.
Wow.
We are in such a bubble. You've got to make sure when you're in the high streets, when you get the chance, just have a snoop, have a little nose the prices. They had a Tahitian strand, no price, price upon application. But I thought it was those stud earrings. I thought, what in the world? £450 for a pair of stud earrings. And we're doing a strand. I know, to be fair, Cherry, even by our low prices, $199 is really good and we're going lower. This is a beautiful, very classic, isn't it? It's kind of a Goldilocks size, not too big, not too small.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, you'll see that across the room though, won't you? I mean,
definitely. I mean, in the real world, in the high street, that's large. Very, very big.
Yeah, it is. Gorgeous colours.
You're joking. $99.99.
Wow. Wow.
So what would a pair of, I mean, come on. That's your earrings covered. Yeah. Make a pair of earrings and yeah, that is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $99.99 with a three-way split pay as well to boot. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Three-way split pay, £33 to get this pearl strand home. It is fantastic to be able to offer you pearls like this and pearls at these kinds of prices, because we know, like, competitive isn't even the word, is it? I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. I know it is the most amazing deal, and they're white near round pearls. If you make to sell, this is your bread and butter. This is your commercial, what I call commercial. These will sell quickly. These are a favourite. And at that price, I mean, a present for Christmas or something would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Or if your daughter's getting married, you could just make one lovely, simple necklace. And it'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and then keep the rest for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. At $99.99, absolutely beautiful. 25. Okay, over here. 25. Yeah, your earring hooks. To be fair, we don't often have like unusual shape. We have a lot of shepherd's hooks, don't we? So whenever we have unusual shape findings for earrings, they're gorgeous. Stardust, solid sterling silver. You get a pack of 3, so 6 hooks altogether. And again, teacher present. Just pop a gem at the bottom of there.
I'd just put one of those pearls you've just done.
Exactly. One of those pearls I've just done. That's a present for a teacher. That's a silver and pearl pair of earrings. I think she'll be impressed. And for you, it's going to cost you the same as, a bottle of wine and a box of chocolates. So that works out at £5 for that finding, because there's a pack of 3. So for a present for a teacher, those pearls were a couple of quid a pearl. You could make a pair of really nice silver and pearl earrings for less than a tenner, which is, you're not going to go into Tesco's and find a teacher's present for £10 that is better than a pair of silver and pearl earrings, are you?
Oh gosh, yeah.
And she'll be very grateful. That's brilliant. She'll always remember your kid then. Well done. Okay, coming up next. 28. Here's on here. Oh, I love these. Oh my gosh, I love these. Right, these are on theme because they're tubes. And the colour is very organic.
Oh, I love these.
Oh my goodness me, these are gorgeous.
These would look fab with the Navajo stuff.
Amazing, with a Sleeping Beauty. Oh yes. Look at that. There's not a lot the Sleeping Beauty doesn't look fantastic with, to be honest.
Really well.
Look at that as a project. It's gorgeous. Beautiful, look at that. Really, really rare.
They are gorgeous.
Really, really rare and really expensive elsewhere. That's not your price.
Wow.
Okay, you need to be ready. You need to be ready to get that into your collection, because we are going to go even lower. Today, we've got a 2-way split pay as well. I love it. Oh, we don't have many. That's the only thing. We don't have many. So you're going to need to be really quick. I really love those. I think
they look lovely on that cord as well, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, where you can see the cord. It's
I just think that's so unusual. They're so different. And the shape is just gorgeous. They're hematite spaces. Yeah, little hematite rondelle spaces. Right. This is crazy. For marble,
wow.
For marble amber, which basically the marble amber has got more minerals in it. So over the millions of years that it was forming, if you hold it, I'll just hand this to Dan. It's actually heavy. You know, amber is very lightweight.
Oh yeah.
It's a little bit heavier because it's got more minerals in it, and it marbleizes.
Oh gosh.
It is gorgeous. You're going again. Right, we launched at $69.99. Today, we're going to go even lower. They're really beautiful.
Oh, I love them.
I don't think, no, because I'm obsessed with the root amber, and that's gone. And the marble amber is beautiful. I put this with malachite. Gorgeous with malachite. Gorgeous with Sleeping Beauty. Today, 49, that's crazy. That is really, really crazy. This is a strand, this gemstone. I've seen pieces of jewellery that are 4 figures with this exact gem, this exact quality. That is unbelievable, Cherry, at $49.99. Yeah, really good. How many are left? I'm shopping today, so... Oh, 8. Oh. I am having a shoppy day, but I think they're going to be gone. 5 chances left. $24.99 to get home your marble Baltic amber. I love that they're matte. I mean, what it is this stone, people go, what's that? Because it's so unusual. It doesn't even look like amber. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, and it will be an asset and a statement part of any jewellery that you make. It doesn't have to be Navajo. Here's the cool thing about today's show, right? If Navajo isn't your thing, you can make it whatever you like, whatever is your style. Oh, yeah. Or, I quite like it. I have a feeling you're going to have people that go, I've never tried to do a pair of earrings like those earrings. I've never tried to do that look before, and this is going to give you a lot of inspiration. Maybe sometimes we make the same thing in different stones, don't we, in different colourways.
Exactly.
And sometimes it's nice to get inspired to do something a bit different.
I think that's why the wall of fame is so nice as well, because we see things done in a different way. Yeah. And it's inspiring.
It is, absolutely. So your spaces are flying. This is your early bird. It is absolutely flying. We're not far away from top quality Olmec as well. But if you want to get those spaces, it's on a 3 for 2 offer. I should have probably said that more than I have, because we'll check when we do it, but there might be people adding 2. It is 3 for 2. So you buy 2 and you get another one for free. They're already set at less than £10 a spacer. Brilliant. That's going to be brilliant, Cherry. Olmec next. Now, this works so well with the Navajo event because, yes, we're doing Native America, but this is actually South America. So this is your Guatemala, and they... it's fascinating, really, because you'll know in South America there was a lot of the Aztecs, the Olmecs, you know, thousands of years ago, and they loved jadeite, good quality jadeite, more than anything. It was their #1 prized possession. They would use it for trading. In fact, when the conquistadors came over to Guatemala, they were giving them cases of gold, right? They were giving them South American gold, and the conquistadors were like, well, this is brilliant. And on the last day, because they didn't trust the conquistadors at the beginning, so they didn't give them any of the jade. They didn't want anybody to know that jadeite was there. Okay. And on the last day, he said, tomorrow I'm going to give you something you've never seen before, something even better than all the gold. And the conquistadors were brilliant. And the head, sort of, I guess the king, or the head authority came out and gave him 3 Olmec jadeite beads. Wow. And he was like, there you go. And the conquistadors were like, what's this? We didn't even know jadeite was discovered there. And basically what happened is there was a turnover of the power, and they buried all the jadeite. They obliterated the mines, buried all the jadeite, because they didn't want it to be discovered. They didn't want people to come and start mining their special jadeite. Wow. So for hundreds of years, all the jadeite that was in Guatemala and the surrounding areas, they thought had come from Burma. They thought there must be a trade route somehow, and that's all Burmese, because there's no such, because gemologically, they didn't understand tectonic plate, knowledge didn't come into place for years and years and years after. So they were like, well, this can't have formed here because the minerals in the ground and the way that the geology is, there's no way that jadeite is in Guatemala. But when they realised that when it was Pangea and it was actually on a similar plane to where some of the other best jadeite comes from, then with the tectonic plate shifting, they realised it actually, and it was, there was a couple, I'm trying to think of their name, what's their name? Ridinger, thank you. The Ridingers, they went back to, they said, we really think there is some jadeite, and they did, and they found it and they discovered it. Oh, wow. But the other thing is, just like Burma, there's varying grades, there's varying qualities, there's varying sort of textures. Whereas this, you can see, is top grade. This is really good. Really, really good. Now, it's coming in at price. Cherry's just realised this has been underpriced before. That is, it's hard. You can see it and I can see it. Yes. But the quality of this, if this was from Burma, they would call this imperial. Like honestly, it's that good. If this was from Burma, or at least Kingfisher, it is extremely good quality. Your price is going to come in straight away. What price is this, Jerry? What? Honestly, I'd get 2 of those and just do a stranded necklace. Just a classic stranded necklace with the quality of that. Who launched this? At £99? Me? No. That is too low. That is too low. For the grade and the quality, you can't see it, right? I'm telling you, I can use my eyes.
It's like water.
They are like amazing.
Liquid.
Yeah, they are amazing. Yeah. That is really, really, really high quality strand. And I don't often say this because I think it's right pain having to send something back. But with this one, I would recommend getting it home. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. I would recommend you see this in person because it is so good. The quality of this, the texture is absolutely brilliant. That is top grade and quality. And if you have a look at, there's a pair of earrings over there, one of Susie's. That's a £400 pair of earrings. At minimum. You could do that set and you'd be, honestly.
Oh, I love them as well.
Yeah.
They're really simple.
Don't miss out at that price. That should never have been that price. That is really, really good. That is really good. Okay, we've got Slovakian opal. Where?
Oh no, not something else.
Okay. Oh no, it's here. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I launched it. This is Slovakia. I didn't even know there was opal from Slovakia. Yeah. So this is so fascinating because it's the mine. So there's a mine in Slovakia. We actually have a collector, and the quality, by the way, is unbelievable. The quality is amazing. We have a collector from Slovakia who said she was trying to get hold of this for like 30 years, couldn't buy it in Slovakia, it was nowhere. It's really, 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 really rare. When we think about Australia, like every single high street will have an Australian opal on it. You know, up and down the UK, all over the world, Australian opal is a big deposit. Ethiopian opal is a lot smaller than Australia. There's only an 8-kilometre seam. So Ethiopian is harder to find. But Slovakian opal, it was mined, I think it's like medieval times, because when you see the mine itself, it looks like something from Lord of the Rings. It's really, really cool. And it flooded. So it was left, and now it's all underwater. But you can go to the mine. It's not obviously in operation anymore. They don't mine for it. But you can go to the mine and you can have tours of the mine, and you can even do scuba dives into the flooded areas. It's fascinating. And basically, there is a word, I can't think of the word of it, Toby told me, for almost like a secondary rough material. So they do this in all mining, right? So you can imagine in Tanzania, when they discovered tanzanite, they start mining. I do know the word, well, in gold, they call it pay dirt. Right? So they start mining and they go, we know the tanzanite's going to be here, we know the gold is going to be here, and they start panning it and they start putting it on the sort of sorting decks, and then the stones fall and the gold falls, or however a sorting deck is sorted, and then you've got that leftover pay dirt, right? Then they pile it up, right? Because there's probably more gold or probably more tanzanite. So then years and years later, when they're going, right, there's no big tanzanites now, we're going to start working on the pay dirt, and then they go back to that to start going back through that, and some record-breaking stones have been found in the second and third sort. So this was more recently, they went through, they got by a quarry, like a mound of the stuff they pulled out to make the mines, and there's a guy that had stockpiled these amazing opals, and Toby managed to get it for us. It's really, really, and the other thing is
from that.
This is from that.
Wow.
And because with opals, they have to, there's another process, again, I can't remember the name of it, but they leave it out. Once they mine, because opals are full of water, once they mine for opals, they leave it out to stabilise. So they make sure, because sometimes when they come out and they look amazing when they first bring them out, and then they are in oxygen and like, you know, not underground anymore, and the colour goes away. So they have to stabilise it. So they leave it basically to stabilise for a certain amount of time. And then once they know it's gone through the stabilisation, then they can look through the rough to go, right, that's the colour that's going to stay. And because this has been in that pay dirt for hundreds of years, it's never going to, like, that's the colour of it.
That's some of the best opal
It
I've
really
ever
is.
seen.
It
Every
really
single
is.
one.
Honestly, it really is breathtaking. It's much rarer than Ethiopian, and I love Ethiopian.
I mean, it looks like it's lit up. It's amazing.
It's beautiful. It does. It's so full of light. And one of the things when you're evaluating opal, because this is called flash fire, right? Because you see how it flashes. But one thing that you'll find in opal is often when you stop moving it, the colour isn't there. Like, you have to move. If you ever go into a shop and they try and show you opal, the jeweller will be, you know, flinging it all over the place to show you the colour. It's called, if it's static colour, so I'll try and keep it still as I possibly can and look at the colour.
Fantastic.
I'll try and keep it still as possible and look at that. Stable colour. That is just gorgeous. And in this studio, it's the worst possible place to show it. Have you noticed I'm not showing you the size 4 mil cubes? I'm doing that on purpose because they are going to sell out. So I'm showing you the Anthill Garnets, but I can't show you the 4 mils because I've already got people messaging Cherry asking about pre-orders. We had a lovely lady compliment the necklace that I'm wearing, but they are just going to be, when have we've never had the chance for 4 mil Anthill. Amazing. Okay, right. Sorry, we're not done. You were kidding.
Oh gosh, I love them.
Right, 149. You could do, what about the turquoise and opal on a tassel like this?
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Look at those colours. So you don't have to use a lot, do you?
It'd be gorgeous in
for
anything,
impact. Yeah.
It's stunning.
It is absolutely stunning. We've had a review on this one already. Beautiful opals with a fantastic history. This is the thing, I'm a real gemstone geek and I love the history. I love that, you know, this, because it looks like, if you'd have handed it to me and said, Steph, where do you think this is from? I'd have said, I think it's really good quality Ethiopian.
Yeah.
But if you'd have said it's Slovakia, when we first had this, I said I didn't even know there was opal in Slovakia. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Today, that's still not the price. Oh, get them. Get them. That's the price of the Ethiopian material, Cherry. This is so rare. Okay. It wasn't me. Teresa, I don't know why you went lower. It was Toby. Yeah. What about doing, you see the earrings that Diane's done with the Sleeping Beauty? Yeah, you could do opals, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Opals like that.
The turquoise will look lovely with this because there's so many flashes of
turquoise
blue
in it.
Yeah.
To the penny to the pound, we pushed it very low. You're kidding. Thank you, Toby Cavill. Thank you for getting it. Thank you for giving us an unbelievable price. Honestly, and we can't find it to compare. You know, I can't say, oh, this is what it'd be elsewhere. This is Slovakian opal, $67.99 today. It is available for you for £33 on split pay, and I can't advocate for it enough. To have this in your collection, just make sure you label it so that in the future you know this is the Slovakian material. It is absolutely beautiful. It will look even better in person because our studio lights are no good for opals. It is filled with beautiful colour. It's this gorgeous creamy ivory colour body of the opal, and it is an absolute bargain at £67.99. You're going to have 60 seconds to close out on this auction. I don't expect to see a strand like that again. I mean, I know, it is just gorgeous. I love it. I absolutely love it. It is stunning. And your Sleeping Beauty is coming up for you shortly. 9 o'clock, that is. I know. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Beautiful Slovakian opal. You've only got a couple more minutes before the whole show closes, and then you really will miss out. Okay, brand new clear quartz next. Oh, this is nice. This will go with everything. This will go literally with everything. Whatever your style of jewellery, however you like to design, whatever your medium.
Yeah, traditional or
really gorgeous.
Modern,
it's
goes
like
with everything.
It's faceted, microfaceted, but large. These are beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've done a 5-6 mil of this gem. Wowzers, £20. We're getting your orders open on that one. We are getting your orders open at $19.99. That is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? What a great stash builder. What a brilliant, brilliant stone to have available to you for £20, $19.99. Absolutely gorgeous.
There goes our bubble again, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Like if you saw these in a jewellery shop, they wouldn't be £20.
They certainly wouldn't.
No.
And we're not done. We're not done. Today, we're going to go even lower. I can't believe that. Yesterday, I was in TK Maxx and they had stretchy gemstone bracelets and they were £35. Because I know you can get stretchy bracelets like at a gem fair for what, I don't know, £10, £15, depending on the gem. But they had, it was like in a box and it had a little, adventuring means this, this and this and whatever the stones were, a little explanation. They were $34.99. This is, you can make 2 stretchy bracelets from this.
Yeah.
Ready? How about this?
Oh, okay.
$9.99.
Stretchy bracelet for your teacher.
That's unreal. $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Call us now and get this into your collection. That is a fantastic opportunity with so many of you checking that out, getting that home. Amazing quality, amazing sparkle and fire and luster. And an incredible deal. Richard, Virginia, Samantha, Paula, Carol, Cynthia, Jane, lots of you there. I can't believe it. A £10 auction, $9.99. We are running very, very close to our early birds. If you're grabbing the early birds, you might as well grab this strand for £10.
Yeah.
Because your shipping's already covered, isn't it? What a fabulous deal. $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you can. Beautiful.
This looks lovely with that rainbow cord going through it as well, because you can see.
Good idea. Or with maybe the hematite.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. 37. Oh, these are so good for Navajo. We actually have arrowhead pearls on Sunday.
Oh, I love them.
Which is really cool.
Yeah.
We've got arrowhead pearls on Sunday, but these are butterfly pearls. Now these are so expensive. They are so expensive. Your fancy shaped pearls, because what they use is a fancy shape irritant, which it has a massive failure rate. It is a huge failure rate. So most of the time they don't come out looking like a butterfly, or they just don't make them. They just spit out the irritant. And you get a clasp with this, and you get your knotting thread, your knotting silk. It's a little project.
Wow, that's brilliant.
Beautiful. I think that's gorgeous. Next weekend on JewelleryMaker is your botanicals. You've got a garden event next week. So I think I'd get these in lieu of that because I think they'll look beautiful.
Yeah, and 4 of those together would make a lovely flower. If you've got the narrower bit in the centre and the wings going out, so it makes a lovely flower.
$99.99 today. Amazing value for money. Check that out as quickly as you can. Comes with the clasp, comes with the knotting silk, and an incredible chance for you to own that today. Do not miss out. A beautiful full strand of fancy shaped pearls, your butterfly pearls, $99.99. Absolutely fantastic. Don't miss it. That is brilliant, isn't it? At that price point. And honestly, in the market, that is a really, really, really good price. Now, we're going to do the early bird. There's quite a few requests. Ooh. There's quite a few requests. Cherry's going to drop the prices on everything. But we don't want to be too late. We've got Sleeping Beauty. We could do, couldn't we? We could bring some things back. Number 7, those would be really good with your Navajo things. Because I was actually, I don't have any, but I was trying to find, I don't have any in my stash, but you could do with the Anthill and the turquoise. Oh, you could, oh, okay, she's going to bring it in. I just went grab them on the website, but that's exactly what I was looking for when I was doing this tassel. I thought, wouldn't it be nice with a bit of dramatic black in it? Maybe just 3 beads before the... What would you do? Would you do a whole tassel of the black, or would you do 3? Prefer the turquoise.
Well, it works both ways, but they're quite different. Whichever one you choose looks completely different. Or you could just
do sporadic blacks throughout, couldn't you?
Yeah. In the Navajo,
we're really low.
They use black and white sort of sporadically to.
What? Oh, Cherry!
Oh my goodness! Look at them.
Look at those.
Oh,
why is it that price? You get loads. You get absolutely loads. This is a fistful.
That's not for all of these.
All of them.
Oh my goodness.
Bicones. Was it Michael Wolf? Ah, this is the one that I told him, and he went lower anyway. Oh my gosh, there's so much.
Oh, look. When you look at these and think, oh, that size is
1,
gorgeous.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands for under £50. And these aren't just a standard, that is a stash builder. And we are low on black spinel.
And well, I first of all thought, gosh, look at the size of those. They're beautiful. You won't get anything better than that. And then the little ones, look at the sparkle in.
Honestly, check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Amazing. We've just spotted a mistake.
Yes,
well, that's Cherry. We've done a little bit of time before a mistake from you, so that's good. Oh, okay. YouTube is on. Oh, grab 22, the magnetic clasp. So there's a mistake, So we recently launched the tassels at $3.99. Oops, they're on the web at $1.99. But you've got seconds to get those. What, you get all of them for $1.99? Oh, I'm gonna get those. I have wanted to use these, but I didn't know that they were on sale today. They're massive. Can I just show you? You get, how many do you get? 10? Oh my gosh, right, works out at 20p.
That knot is so difficult to make.
Is it? Have you tried it?
Really, really difficult to make, yeah.
Right, they will come back on at $3.99, that's a mistake. Save yourself the knot. Save yourself the mistake. I tell you what, I'm terrible at knotting. I couldn't even begin. Right, are we ready for the early bird? Are you ready to mount the calls down? Are you ready for this? I hope the call centre's ready. It's time for this morning's early bird. What a day for shopping. What a day for shopping. Very, very, very exciting. Okay, now we've got your Balinese blessings. This is your beautiful Balinesian style spacer bead. You get 6 of them in your pack. 2 silver, 2 gold, 2 rose. They are stunning. They really, really, really are stunning. And they will lend themselves into so many different designs. I'm going to put a couple of, they're kind of like a flying saucer shape, aren't they? Yeah. They're not really a donut, they're more like a flying saucer shape, or a rondelle, probably a better way to describe it, Steph. Look at that. Yes. Beautiful with a Sleeping Beauty. I actually think the rose looks nice in the Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah, it does.
And the gold.
And I mean, even the tassels are like.
I know.
So that sort of, yeah.
I love that. That's the Anthill Garnet. I'm going to show you just the once, okay? Because I've deliberately not shown you these 4 mils because we're going to upset more people than we're going to make happy with these.
No.
They are 4 mil giant.
Oh,
this is like a Larique strand. 4 mil giant Anthill Garnets. That's it. That's all you can see. To wait, because they're gonna fly. But honestly, these will go. This is a stash builder. This is just one you've got to have in your stash, ready to rock, ready to go. They're brilliant. Right, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Graphics are live. Now, it's already a fantastic price. I've been, and again, this isn't a complaint. I love JewelleryMaker through and through. We are short on components.
Very much so.
And our team have been working really hard behind the scenes. We've got some very exciting new components coming in, but we tend to get a component in, boom, it's sold out in a second. So I have had a little look elsewhere because I've needed some special, I like having fancy spaces and components because I really think it makes the jewellery.
It does.
And they are a fortune. They're a fortune. In the last 6 months, the price of silver, you know the price of silver, I don't need to tell you about that. But you've got to imagine an industry, jewellers from the UK, from everywhere, all around the world globally, have moved and swayed more towards base metal because of the price of silver. Pandora, which is the biggest jewellery house in the world, have moved £6 billion of silver into base metal. What do you think happens to the price of base metal? With everybody and their brothers now wanting it, because they can't get the silver in. So it's not just silver that has gone up in price. We have been so that's why when you're looking and you're thinking, gosh, that seems so expensive, because you think, oh, I'll go for base metal because silver's expensive, and then you go to the base metal, you think, well, it's not much different. Like, it's still really expensive. You could pay £5 a bead for these easily elsewhere, couldn't you? £7.50, £5, £7.50 a bead elsewhere.
Well, in Pandora, it would be a lot more than that.
Well, yeah, they are kind of a Pandora size, aren't they? They're absolutely brilliant. Now, today, 30 seconds, we're going to crash the price. We're on a 3 for 2, so that means you add 3 into your basket, but you're only going to pay for 2. Okay? You add 3 into your basket, but you're only going to pay for 2. Now, I like having these handy, so I would recommend getting 3 because you'll probably want to do some Navajo style pieces straight away with them. But then when you'll have them in your stash, you go, do you know what, I'm going to make with this, I'm going to make with that, and I need a little fancy component. I need a little bit of something.
They'll become your favourite component.
They really will. I use them with this yin yang. Again, it hides the knot, so I just put the knot inside. And it just, when you're looking at this bracelet, you're not looking at that component, but if it wasn't there, it would look a little bit more.
Yeah, it elevates everything.
So that one, also, this is a good point. So David Norman, and Susie's recently made a piece. David Norman has a pearl on a pressure point. So on your wrist here, there's a pressure point. So if you use a large bead, then it pushes on the pressure point, which is actually, it's really good for, I think it might be circulation, but have a little look into that. It's
good for
but Susie's just made a piece.
Well,
and motion sickness. And I think it's related to your gut somehow, but clever because you could use that. I've also used it with the 3-way connector tassel. Again, you could make this piece of jewellery without it, but it elevates. This is the thing, your components elevate. Your components add a stylistic nature, adds a more of a finished high-end look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. So we are looking at £20 per pack, which is brilliant. That would be 3 packs for £60. So that would be 18 spaces for £60. £3.33 a spacer, which is, I said, between maybe £5 to £7.50. We're already at £3.33 a spacer, and we're not done there. Dial in. Shall we just get your price on screen? I think you're going to love this. Cherry, I know we're not allowed to do it normally, but this might be one that we open up for the day, because I think people are going to want to add this to their order as we shop, because, okay, we're going to get this down to your final price. It is absolutely beautiful. It will go with every single thing we bring to you on today's show, as well as everything you've got in the rest of the day.
Yeah, and the design of it means that it can be contemporary, or you can put it with a traditional piece, because it's not engraved, it's just textured.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful. Let me show you. The thing is, it's 3 for 2. So you've got Maker buying 3, Susan buying 3, Elizabeth buying 3, Maker buying 6, Senga buying 3, June buying 6, Cara buying 3, Judy's got 3, Janice got 3, Caroline's got 3, Maker's got 3, Shandy's got 3. There is a queue on the phone lines already.
Oh, no.
You said $19.99 to me. She's ever so cheeky. $14.99. Okay, so you're getting 3 packs for £30. Brilliant! That is lower than she meant this morning. 3 packs for £30, £10 each. It is busy, busy, busy. Absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go. Come back in and grab another 3 if you want to. So that's £10 for all of those if you get it on a 3 for 2. And you will, I promise you, this is what I've learned as a new jewellery maker, is you see something like this and you think, oh, I don't know what to do with that, or I'm not sure. If you start collecting these little bits and bobs, then you'll get a nice little stash. So then when you start designing, you can go, what have I got? And you get it out and you go, oh, I could use that spacer. Oh, I've got a different one. Like this 3-way connector, for instance. This 3-way connector I've had for about 8 weeks. Then I wanted to design this necklace. If I didn't have that 5-way connector, I wouldn't have been able to do it. So if you do, in a couple of weeks' time, you might think I could just do with one of those Balinesian style spacers.
Yeah, well,
but if you don't get it, you can't put it into your design.
Yeah.
So you've got to collect them, especially when they're on an offer, especially when the price is fantastic. You'll build a stash of these components that will completely elevate your jewellery. Now, again, lots of you asking about the necklace. What I've made this week, this is probably one of the quickest and most simplest, but I love it. You could put your Balinesian spacers. I've used 3 spacer beads in this. Imagine if you got 3 of them.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that look gorgeous? Use the silver, use the gold, use the rose. It'd look really beautiful. I've just used your normal rounds, but I think if you use these Balinesian styles, it would make that so elevated. What sort of price do you think? Now, you're not going to find it in the jewellers. Like, I can be confident of that. The only way you're going to be able, if you said, oh, I've absolutely fallen in love with that necklace, I wonder if I could find it in a jewellery store. You won't. These are 4 mil Anthill Garnets. You won't find it in a jewellery store. If you want to, but if you did, what do you reckon it would be price-wise? You reckon 4 figures? Bex thinks 4 figures. Oh, you can make that. You can make that, guys. It's really, really, really easy. And it's effective. That's what I like it when it's easy, but it's like wow factor.
Well, I think sometimes the simple design is the most effective.
And also wearable, because we want to get, you tend to go, you end up wearing the same ones because you think that's really nice. That's why I try to tend to design similar things, because that's what I like to wear.
And it looks great with a white shirt.
Yeah, it's like casual.
Little black dress on. It would look
exactly. Or a bracelet would be beautiful. Anyway, so those £1.66 a spacer. That's amazing, isn't it? £1.66 a spacer. That's your Pandai Court silver plated Balinese blessing spacer beads. They're 11 mils round, so they've got that lovely, slightly exaggerated size. They're not overly big. When we did the Navajo last time, we had massive giant ones, and some people said, could you do that but just a bit smaller? So they're still exaggerated, but they're so workable. Kaz in Cambridgeshire, you need to add 1 more to your order. It's totally free. Kaz in Cambridge, add 1 more to your order and it's completely free. So you have to put 3 in your basket, but we will only charge you for 2 because this is on an offer to launch this as part of our Navajo event. We are celebrating the Americas today, so that's South America, Central America, North America. Tomorrow is red, white and blue. Sunday is stars and sparkles. And at $14.99 today, Cherry's decided, right, tough decision. It is going to be a shoppy day though.
But I need these.
It is a shoppy day, so Cherry's saying she's going to push it because she knows when we say that, remember my most shoppy day was my birthday. I spent a fortune on my birthday show. Yeah, I did. And afterwards I was like, wow, oops. But I'm glad of every single one.
I might be that today.
Yeah.
I mean,
but Cherry had to go lower on everything. Cherry had to go lower on everything because it was like, well, I need that, and I need that, and I need that, and I need that. So she was like, right, I'll push the price. We're going lower, okay? We're going to give you another 30-second clock to make you aware that we are going lower. This is such an exciting and fantastic chance for you to get these amazing Pandai quartz. You've got the brass, you've got the copper, you've got the silver plated, and today is going to be an even better price point on a 3 for 2 offer. That would be good at that price. Cherry. 3 for £20 or 1 for £10. What does that work out per spacer? £1.33 a spacer. No brainer. That's a no brainer. I know you're going to use these components. That is absolutely ridiculous. So it actually works out at £6.66 per pack.
oh,
Doesn't it? 3 for £20 is £6.66. Loads of people come back and add another 3. I know you'll use these up, but you're going to kick yourself if you don't grab them. £6.66. They're amazing. You'll use them in all sorts of different designs. Have a look at the Sleeping Beauty earrings that Diane's done. You could, if you didn't want quite such an exaggerated look, these are the ones that we launched last time. You know, I said we did the giant ones. Now, we do have a couple of these remaining. They're coming up in the next hour. But if you want a more, maybe that's a bit, like for instance, my mum, she would say, oh, those are probably a bit big for me. I'd wear those. I think they're amazing. Bigger the better. But my mum, she likes slightly more delicate styles. I would make them for her with the...
Oh, yeah, they'd look great. So any of the colours as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Because turquoise looks... my sister's got quite a bit of turquoise jewellery, and hers are all in gold. And it looks really nice.
I love it in gold.
Actually, yeah.
I love it with gold. I had a strand for my sister channel. It was very expensive. I'm so glad I got it. So I got about 4 years ago. It's about £500. And I remade it because I was showing Dave how rubbish. I didn't even know. This is, you know, because I wasn't a jewellery maker, the clasp and everything, it was literally a crimp tube. It was a £500 necklace, and it was a crimp tube and a tiny ring bolt. And I said to Dave, I said, look, can I just show you, this is, you know, the difference when you understand about the findings. And as I was showing it to him, it broke. So I was like, oh, I'll have to remake it. And I put it with gold spacers. And that, I've seen those strands. So it was about £500 on gems about 4 years ago. I've seen the same size from different designers in the States, and they're like $7,500. So if you've bought Sleeping Beauty before, I've got excellent news for you. If you haven't got Sleeping Beauty yet, you need to be watching at 9 o'clock. Massive announcement at 9 o'clock. Let me show you just how many collectors are grabbing these spacers, guys. Remember, all of these are 3s and 6s. Really, really, really busy. Really busy on that telephone line. Grab yours now, because that is a very, very busy auction, very, very popular, and you are able to get that home today. They're £6.66 per pack. £6.66 per pack, which is absolutely brilliant. They're almost £1 a spacer, which is just crazy. We're seeing, you know, 3mm spacers at £1 a spacer, Cherry, let alone 11mm. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Today, check it out, grab yours as quickly as you possibly can. They will sell out today. What we're going to do is we are going to replay them a little bit later on in the show. So if you want to grab them later, or if, you know, we've got collectors that haven't tuned in yet, then of course you can grab them later. Now it's time for Sleeping Beauty. I've got lots to tell you, and we've got to get into it quite quickly because we don't want to be too late. Well done for those of you that have got it. I'll be back in just a moment with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Saturday, the 4th of July, where I'm going to tell you about my 2 kit hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I've been given the most beautiful bundle of 3 incredible gemstones. 4mm pearls, absolutely perfectly round, strand of kyanite, which I've not worked with for ages, and one of my favourite agates, the Nan Hong. So we've got a red, white and blue theme. And then at 12 o'clock, if you're a fan of the Kiss Cross, if you're a fan of Russian spiral, if you're a fan of the simple spiral, we have got 2 beautiful 4mm bicone glass box sets, each box containing, wait for it, 2,250 bicones, and they also come with a tube of 15Os and 11Os, so you can make all of your favourite pieces of jewellery and learn all those amazing techniques. So I'm going to be joining Steph and Ross and the amazing team. That's this Saturday, 4th of July. Hope you can join us from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye.
Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 5th of July, and the theme is sparkle. In the 9 a.m. we have got some sphene and some zircon, lovely sparkly gemstones, and in the 12 we've got arrow pearls. So I have been making some really summery designs, loads of colour. So I really hope that you can join myself, Ross, Steph and the amazing team on Sunday at JM.
Make sure you join us this Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. We've got the most amazing couple of shows coming up. Monday, we're joined by Linda Brumwell, the Queen of JewelleryMaker. We've got coming up as your early bird, the most incredible strand of Super 7 quartz. I can't wait to share it with you. We've also got Traffic Light Zircon coming up. Expect to be amazed. They are absolutely beautiful pieces. Coming up as well, we've got high quality opal, the most incredible clarity, the most amazing play of colour. And then of course we've got your masterclass. Now this is such a special project. It's pearls, it's Zavarite garnet, unbelievably high end. Make sure you join us on Monday. Tuesday we've got Alison Tarry joining us. We've got the most awesome early bird special, neutral threading materials in a really cute little box. That's going to be the most incredible early bird special. And your deal of the day coming up on Tuesday, oh my word, the most insane sterling silver showcase coming up. We've got clasps, we've got bead caps, we've got spacer beads. It's all coming up on Tuesday.
Hello and welcome back. Now, before we get into the Sleeping Beauty, we have had so many of you ask us for pre-orders on the Anthill Garnet. Now, I think maybe put the 3 and the 2 mil on, but I just don't know about putting the 4 mil on to pre-order, Sherry, because we've never seen 4 mil. We never will. I honestly think we are the only person, the only brand, the only company in the world with a 4 mil strand. I really, really think that. So I don't know. We could potentially do the 3 and the 2 on pre-order, and just maybe because they're going to be those 4 mils. They're going to be gone in a blink. We've got for you today at 10 o'clock, guys. Anthill Garnet. The words from Jake last time he was on air with this was, "We won't be able to get this again." We have managed to defy all odds. Not only do we have it back for you, we've got a 4 mil cubed strand. Okay, Cherry said, and hey, look, I've got no authority. Cherry is the, no, that's your job, you know. Cherry's made the decision, and I think it's just, I think there might be people that miss out. That's the only reason. So we'll tell you what we're going to do. Should we do a 30-second clock to pre-order, just so everybody knows? If you're after the 4 mil, grab it, because this is more limited than the other sizes. Obviously it's 4 mil. When I talk to you and tell you about this gemstone and why I honestly think we'll be the only company in the world with a 4 mil Anthill Garnet strand. If anybody finds one elsewhere, let me know, and I will eat my words and apologise, but I am certain we're the only person with a 4 mil strand. Cherry's going to put them onto pre-order because we know there's going to be collectors that want to get the Sleeping Beauty and the Anthill. A lot of you have been asking for this. Some people go out, don't they? So a lot of people have been asking for them on pre-orders. For the first time, we're doing 4 mil cubes. For the first time, we're doing purple Anthill. We've never done purple from this location before. These are from Arizona. They are absolutely amazing, and they are now on pre-order. If you want the 4 mil strand, or if you want 2 of them, I would not hesitate. Cherry's going to do an incredible price for you. When we did this last time, I remember Debs Kershaw, she shopped on the show because they were selling out so quickly. They flew out the door in a second. These are some of the most beautiful and some of the most fascinating garnets with a tiny yield. We're talking a 1/4 carat yield. The yield is what's the average size of the stone when it comes out of the mine. This is a 1/4 carat yield. It's a tiny, 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 tiny stone. It doesn't crystallize in big gemstones. That's why 4 mils as a strand, this is years of collecting, years and years. That the gentleman that we bought this from, this is like, you know, decades of collecting the largest garnets. I'm really excited about it. It's going to come up for you. Is it going mad on pre-orders, Cherry? Okay. Right, those are coming up for you in your 10 o'clock show, which is really amazing. Now, I'm going to quickly talk to you about Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Have you? We can't do the pre-orders on the Sleeping Beauty. There's 30 of everything, and that's it. So I'm going to just tell you about the Sleeping Beauty before we get into it. Then I'm going to make the announcement. Whether you have Sleeping Beauty or you don't, it's good news, okay? Well, it's good news today. So, Sleeping Beauty, we have to be very, very careful about what we say on the television. Obviously, everything is FSA official. We, as a business, we wouldn't be here if we came on and said, oh, and we're telling a load of porkies, right? Also, morally, it doesn't sit right with us. So we have to be very careful with what we say on air. I can't say an absolute statement, so I can't say this is the best gemstone in the world unless I can prove it, right? I can't say that. So that's why you'll hear often we'll say things like this is one of the best stones, because I don't want to get into trouble, right? So I'll say this is one of the best stones. But I can say with Sleeping Beauty, categorically, this is the world's #1 turquoise. We shouldn't even have it at JewelleryMaker. You know, this is the world's #1 turquoise, as chosen by all of the big fine jewellery houses. Now, I've never known a gemstone since I've been working in the industry, not pink diamonds, not even lavender jadeite. I've never known a gemstone increase in price as I have turquoise. That's not Sleeping Beauty turquoise, that's all of the turquoise. In 2010, when I started working with jewellery, Sleeping Beauty, well, all turquoise was a very different price. Today, it's like weekly the prices go up, isn't it? It's honestly, the prices have gone and have been going through the roof. So let me tell you quickly about Sleeping Beauty and why it's the best. So Sleeping Beauty, this is the Sleeping Beauty mountain. It's named because you can see the shape of the mountain is like a sleeping princess. It says here, the mine is located in Globe in Arizona and is considered to be one of the most important American turquoise mines in the world. So even that article is being careful. One of the most important American turquoise mines in the world. The Sleeping Beauty mine's history began with its storybook name, Sleeping Beauty. Some say the mountain from which the sky stone comes from looks like a sleeping lady with her arms crossed. The mountain was named long before it was mined. So I think that's really cool. It was called the Sleeping Beauty Mountain before they even knew what was inside. That was the name of it, before they even had any idea about the gem within. Once the mine opened, it adopted the iconic name, and the gem industry, as with any other industry, not only the quality, but it's the beauty of the product that sells it. The name also describes it. What better name could you have for this turquoise? The mountain that has slept for thousands of years, its treasure, the most beautiful, pure blue turquoise stone. Now, because we've been looking at it and because we can see it on screen right now, if I said to you, close your eyes and think of turquoise, you're thinking of blue turquoise because we're looking at it, right? But the reality is turquoise is a green stone. Turquoise sits between blue and green, and you can get very green turquoise and you can get slightly more blue leading turquoise. This is the most pure blue that you can get. This is the finest and purest blue that you can get. It is pure, beautiful blue turquoise. It is absolutely stunning. Now I'm quickly going to show you this one because it is, you know, in keeping of what we're talking about today. From its humble beginnings, Sleeping Beauty turquoise from Arizona has become the most important turquoise mine in the world. It first found by the Native Americans during the Anasia times, and at this time the turquoise was mined with hand tools and little bits were collected at a time. You can see that a lot of them are quite small. And it goes on to say here how actually the Sleeping Beauty made its way to the Pablo Bonito trading market. So that was deep in what we now know as the Middle Americas, so where Mexico is. The South Americans would bring their turquoise north, and Arizona and the Sleeping Beauty, they would bring their turquoise south, and it was a really, really popular trading gemstone. You can see on this really old map, it says there's Sleeping Beauty, and that's what they did, right? Is they called, there's one called Haystack Mountain. They looked at the mountain and whatever shape it was in, because I used to live in Arizona, and I've been to the Grand Canyon a couple of times. My parents got married in a place called Sedona, which looks like that image, you know, that red rock, beautiful red rock mountains. Yeah. And we stayed at a hotel. It was called Coffee Pot Mountain. So they would look at it and they might call that Rhino Mountain or Dragon Mountain. That's how they would name the mountains before the gemstones came out. But you can see in this picture how even in the host rock, this gem is so, so beautiful. Now, this is why it's the most expensive turquoise on the market. It's the quality. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is often considered the finest turquoise due to several distinct characteristics. The colour, I mean, this is exceptional colour, renowned for its vibrant, pure robin's egg blue. There's no green. Have a look at the strand I've got for you. It is pure blue, no greenish tint found in other types of turquoise, making it highly sought after by designers. There is a minimal matrix, so unlike other turquoise varieties, Sleeping Beauty turquoise typically has little to no matrix or other host rock inclusions, and its smooth, uniform appearance gives it a clean, refined look that enhances appeal in jewellery. It's also a rare and limited supply. So mined in Globe, Arizona, it no longer actively produces turquoise, so the limited availability has elevated its status and made it a rare and precious gemstone. So we were lucky in 2012. In fact, I met the mine owner. I met this guy called Jesse, who owned the mine at the time, and everybody was saying, so what they do when a mine is closing, right, there's rumours. You know, there was all rumours at the moment about the Tanzanite mine. There was rumours before the Argyle mine closes. When the rumours start, you should know this because this is a bit of an industry knowledge. What they're doing is they know they've got not a long time left. So they literally stockpile, they collect everything. Because when is a gemstone more expensive? When the mine closes. So in the last sort of year or two before a mine closes, the miners literally, they don't sell it anymore. They start stockpiling it, collecting it and keeping it, collecting it and keeping it. So everybody was going on, oh, it's going to close, it's going to close. We actually went there, Steve Bennett went over, and the mine was closed. Before they'd announced it, it was already closed, it had big barriers up, and that's because they're obviously stockpiling it. Because the minute it closes, the value goes through the roof. So then you can overnight start selling it for a higher price per carat. But the problem is, the only Sleeping Beauty turquoise that has been in circulation since 2012 gets passed from trader to trader to trader to trader. It gets more expensive, to the point where it becomes unattainable. Now, how do we know it's the best turquoise in the world? Well, let me introduce you to some jewellery houses that work with it. Tiffany & Co. I mean, it's the perfect stone for Tiffany, isn't it? Because it is literally Tiffany blue. This one, little brand, Van Cleef & Arpels. This is their fine jewellery collection with that beautiful peacock. And there's an Alhambra butterfly, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Thousands of pounds these pieces are. This one is doesn't have a price attached. This is a Piaget piece. Now this has got 105 Marquise cut diamonds and 717 brilliant round cut diamonds, and the most Sleeping Beauty turquoise I've ever seen. I mean, that would be probably priceless. I have no idea how much that necklace would be worth. I love this image because it shows whatever your age, whatever your skin tones, whether you're doing a simple earring or a big statement piece, it just looks so good and so glamorous on everybody. Another little brand, Rolex. They've got a limited edition. I think it's actually a Rolex and Tiffany collab. Dave will be able to tell me because I'm not 100%, but they use Sleeping Beauty watch face. Van Cleef & Arpels, Piaget, Pomellato, Bulgari. I mean, you name it. And this is so outdated. That's a 5.95 carat turquoise, 12,000. This is probably 3 years old, this presentation, so it'll be way more than that now. And here's where we get to our announcement, because we've been so lucky, and the last few times I've brought to you Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I've tried to explain that, and me explaining it is, I'm not trying to kind of make something up to create drama. It's because I know there will be a point where we can't do it anymore because it's too expensive, and we are at that point. So this strand that our team has bought in for this event, if we wanted to buy it today, the supplier is quoting us more than double the price that we bought this from a couple of months ago. So in a couple of months, sorry, that's right, they're not offering us rounds. So the rondelles they've quoted, because we ordered this in for the event a few months ago, we've got it in, and our team have gone back to the supplier and said, we'd like some more of that for the end of the year, because it's December's birth gem. And the supplier have said, there are no rounds, we can offer you the rondelles, but they're more than double the price that we bought these for in Feb. That's Feb, January, February, March, April, May, June. In 5 months, it's doubled for us. So we have had to make the decision, it's off the table for us. That becomes, so if let's say, for instance, I bring you to a strand in February for £200. If I ask for you, in December for double that, everybody goes, well, we're not going to buy it for double the price, obviously. So we can't, and I have to say, we're not Mystic Meg. In 10 years' time, we could meet somebody who's got amazing parcel. But as for now, and probably as close as I can say forever, I'm quite confident in telling you these are the last 2 strands we will be able to bring to you at JewelleryMaker. We will probably be able to bring to you, like the squash blossom. So you've got like 5 gemstone set. I love this squash blossom. I'm buying this today if there's any left. We might be able to do this in the future, right, Cherry? That's what they were saying upstairs. So our buying team have said, we might be able to do a little pendant with 1 stone or 2 stones or 5 stones. As far as the strand goes, we aren't being offered rounds at all. It's not even a question to try and negotiate. And we're being quoted double the price of the rondelles in the last couple of months. Now, if you look elsewhere, the prices I've got for you today will blow you away. And I strongly urge you to look elsewhere. I follow an amazing designer. They're called Kingstone something in America. And they have Sleeping Beauty, gorgeous Sleeping Beauty. Their starting price is $4,500 for a strand. $4,500 for a strand. So what we're going to do for you today, I know is unbeatable. I know it. This is like a better than trade price. In fact, it will be a better than trade price, Cherry. Because today, they're offering us more than double. So what we're going to do is definitely more than competitive for a trade price. And this is one of my favourite things about JewelleryMaker and Jempora as a company. When we get a deal, we pass the saving back to you. That is one of our core values. That is from the boardroom to our senior management team, right through to all of our decisions that we make in the producer chair. When we get a deal, we pass that saving back to you. And we could today do what a normal jewellery store would say, well, to replace this, it's going to cost me double, so I have to put my prices up. We're not doing that today. This is going to be, I'm 99.99% confident the last chance to have a strand of Sleeping Beauty. And we are going to give you the price that we bought this in at to give you an amazing deal, which is really exciting. And I say this with I'm a massive lover of gemstones. I'm a huge lover of Sleeping Beauty. Turquoise is one of my probably top 3 gemstones. I love it. I wear it all the time. And I know that if I didn't tell you this information, in 6 months when you're going, hang on, I can't get any, I'll say I did tell you so, right? I really want that to be, and I did say the last time we were on air, I said this could be one of the last times we do it, because our buyers, you can tell, I get a sense from the urgency and the panic of when they're like, it's so expensive we can't get it, and when they work, they might have to, with some stones I could say, could you get me that? They go, tomorrow, no problem, I can go to 15 different suppliers, but sometimes they have to work for 10 months to get one strand, and then I'm like, come get some more, and I'm like, no, it's just too expensive. Now, we are going to look at other turquoise locations, but for Sleeping Beauty, in the way of strands, they're done. We'd have to charge you double, which isn't going to work for our business model, because our collectors and customers will go, well, no, I've been shopping for 16 years, I'm not going to spend it at that price. So if you've got Sleeping Beauty, excellent. I would go as far as to say get it valued. If you haven't got Sleeping Beauty, today is a chance for you to own. I've got 2 strands and the squash blossoms. So the rounds and the rondelles, either or, they're both absolutely beautiful. And when you think, so with your jewellery, did you just have the 2 strands?
Yes.
Look how much impact the Sleeping Beauty is.
Yeah.
Because you've used other components, obviously. You've used other components alongside this, but they look so heavy of turquoise, don't they?
Yeah,
and look how much
there's no other turquoise in there.
No,
I've just used those 2 components. There are other things. There are silver spacers and hematite and things, but
is it carnelian you've done it with?
Yeah, carnelian.
Wow, it looks amazing.
And the
out of just
garnet.
2 strands, you can create some amazing pieces of jewellery. Look at that. They're absolutely amazing. Now, they're not on pre-order because we have 3 of each. We will put them on to already. I don't know how they do it. We've got, look at them. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are going to do 30 seconds to pre-orders. Then we're going to do the demo, and then we're going to do the auction. I have just had an idea for a design, and now, no, I'm not going to. There's only 30. What about, I've done this little stiletto, with the blue Accoya pearls. Oh. How gorgeous would that look with Sleeping Beauty? Because this is a perfect spread rated size for that.
Well. I love those.
I know, stunning, absolutely stunning. I love it. I absolutely love it. And it's, with a bit of a heavy heart, really, to tell you that we can't do the strands anymore. We will still be able to do components, hopefully, but just nothing like you've known previously, because it's got to that break point where it's not viable. They are now on pre-order. We're going to do our demonstration, and then we're going to do the auction. You are going to need to be quick. What was happening is they're already pre-ordering them. I think people will have like a friend in the call centre. That's the only way I think they can do it, because it's not available on the website, so they must phone up and say, please can you get it, and give them would they even have a code? I don't know how they do it, but people have already pre-ordered, so they're available for everybody to pre-order. We've only got 30 in each strand. Very, very exciting. Okay, so what are we doing?
I'm going to show you how to make that little ring.
Yeah, it's just at the front.
I don't know where it is.
There you go.
Where is it?
Just round the other side of that bust.
Oh, I can't see it. Anyway, I'm going to do that, but I'm just going to quickly show you another way to measure your ring. This is going to be a macrame with using silver wire or silver plated wire. This is 0.25, but you can use 0.4. So take a decent length of your wire, give that snip off, and I'll just show you quickly another way to measure. It's quite difficult to determine how many macrame knots you need to do to make it the right length for your ring finger. So I'll just show you quickly. I took a piece of paper and I just wrapped it around my finger and marked off where I'll do it the wrong way around there, how big I need my strand to make the ring. So you just mark it off with a marker pen, and then I transferred that onto a piece of masking tape so that it didn't mark my macrame board. So then when you take your wire, place it at the top. This will be the full length of the ring to fit me. This is the top, this is the bottom, and I also marked the center of the ring. So I'll take this wire, fold it in half.
I think this may be an auction that sounds like before the demo's done, from the sounds of the pre-orders.
I'll just pop the top of that in there, and then we need another piece of wire for your stationary strand. So you've got your 2 working wires and you've got your stationary strand there, which will just pop into the groove at the top. Nice and tight there. Okay, so you've got your 3 strands. So now we just do the square knots. So we've got a working strand here, which I'll pop in at the bottom. And you do your usual macrame square knots. So we do the forward knot, which is like a number 4. Take your wire underneath and pull that nice and tight, and then take it to the other side. Like I say, you can use 0.4 wire, which will grow a little bit quicker. So you just do a series of these, and this will create the back of the ring before you add all your gemstones. I'll just do a few of those to show you, and then I can show you how to add the beads and then finish it off at the back. Where am I now? This way. You can use beading thread as well for that makes a really good back of the ring. The beading thread is really good for doing macrame with. It really stays in shape. So I'll just do a few more. So you know when you've marked the center here on your masking tape, you know when you get to the middle here, that's where you need to put your central bead if you're going to have a central bead. But I'm just going to do the whole thing in the turquoise, just to show you how to add them, and then I'll show you how to finish it off afterwards. So I won't do the full length. I'll now show you. You take your central thread and you just add on a few of your turquoise. I love turquoise.
I love it.
It's my favourite. I like all different turquoise. I like ones with heavy matrix in, and I think Sleeping Beauty is my absolute favourite. Yeah. So and you push these up one at a time, push your bead up, and then do a square knot.
We did a gorgeous Mexican turquoise in the birthday. The thing is, it is just one of those stones that comes in, it goes out, it comes in, it goes out.
Oh.
And this one, this demo, this isn't the Sleeping Beauty, is it? This is a different turquoise you've got.
Yes, it is. It's yeah. I used all of my turquoise with the in the jewellery, so I just picked something a similar size to the smaller ones actually, because those rondelles, the central ones, are really quite big.
They're big, aren't they? Yeah.
They're just gorgeous. So you're just doing one square knot between each of the gemstones. I'll just put these 4 on, and then I'll show you how you would finish off.
Right. Sorry to interrupt you. We are going to have to. If you want to carry on, keep going, and then we can come back in when you get further through it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. We're going to have to bring in the graphics for the rounds early, because they're both. I really. A lot of the time I'll say go for the rounds, but I really like the rondelles, so I don't know what to recommend on either of these. Also, you get a hell of a lot in the rondelles. Right, we will come back to Diane. So you're going to carry on adding the stones, aren't you, Diane?
Okay.
We are bringing in the details then. So this is your Sleeping Beauty turquoise rounds. They are graduated, which is fantastic for designing. So just as Diane has done in the ring, I'll show you this. You can just graduate them for however you need to design them. Same with your earrings. If you wanted to do a design like this, that would be a gorgeous earring actually, this demo, wouldn't it?
Yes.
You could do it as a hoop earring.
Yeah.
Like that, look.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful. What wire are you using, Diane?
What was that, sorry?
What wire?
Oh, this is 0.25, but you can use 0.4. I don't think you could go up to 0.6, but I think after that it starts to get a little bit too, it's not as malleable if you go up to 0.8. So,
brilliant.
Or like I say, you can use beading thread, which is the tiger tail that we do.
Oh yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Which is really good, especially the gold is so lovely when you use macrame with it. Yeah. Right.
We're going to go to a price that we've closed for Sleeping Beauty before, and so this is the final round strand that we've even been offered. So our team have gone back within the last couple of days to say we're looking for turquoise for our December shows. The supplier has come back because there's not an infinite amount of places you can go for this. We have no rounds to offer you. The rondelles are more than twice what we bought them for in February. $299 could be, well, if it's twice what they asked us in February, that's probably what they gave Kate a price for more than that, Cherry. But we are going to pass the savings back to you. This is why you come back to JewelleryMaker. This is why we've got such an amazing community and following. Yeah, it would be brilliant. If we'd love to bring this back at $299 for December. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So the team have decided that's it for us. For Strands of Sleeping Beauty, it's now, we have kind of a breaking point where it's over our budget. It doesn't work for our budget anymore because then what we have to charge our customers is too much. So this is your chance to get it. If you're a collector, maybe you've bought before, if you want to have it for your stash, you know, I can imagine in like 5 years time people saying, I got Sleeping Beauty. Do you know what I mean? But you know, like now people go, I got an Argyle diamond, and everyone else goes, oh, I wish I did. It's going to be like that. £199, absolutely irreplaceable. I can say that with certainty and confidence. Totally irreplaceable. Oh. There is never going to be another mine like this. You know, you've got some gorgeous turquoise. Persian turquoise. Have you seen the price of Persian turquoise? Oh my gosh, good luck. We could never. We've got 11 chances left. Your chance to get the famed, the fine, the absolutely beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise for £199 for the rounds. We have got 10 of these. 10 of these left. I would just put these, you know, the Solaro spaces. You could do a couple gold or a couple silver, however, depending on how you want to set with this, and make a 4-figure piece of jewellery. You know, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 9 chances left at $199 for your beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Oh, that is amazing. Good luck, everybody. That's congratulations if you've got those.
How gorgeous is that?
Fantastic.
Beautiful quality, beautiful colour, absolutely stunning. At 9 final chances, it's AAA, as good as it gets. No longer being offered the rounds. And I've said to the team, because I said actually for the Navajo event, I said, why don't you try getting dyed howlite? I don't mind, I just love the colour. Do you know what I mean? I think a lot of our because we never see it. And when we do, like the Mexican turquoise came in, right? They put it in the extra hours for birthday, sold out. And the extra hours.
That doesn't surprise me. Really.
At $199, there's an issue. They didn't put the split pay right. So again, this is not Cherry's fault because Cherry isn't a producer anymore. This is the thing, right? Because you fall out of the habit of producing. So Ross will make sure everything's all set up properly. So we are gonna make sure that there is a 4-way split pay added to this.
Wow.
Right, Cherry?
Wow.
4. Brilliant. She's just realised there's a problem. So there you go. It is now available on 4-way split pay. So do apologise about that detail. 4-way. Fantastic.
Brilliant.
£50. Fantastic. Makes it really affordable, doesn't it? Makes it more achievable for those of you to keep it in budget. I mean, where are you going for Sleeping Beauty for £50? Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to continue?
We're actually going to go lower and then we will... We're actually going to go lower. So we have 9 available chances. Cherry wants to absolutely sell out. We've never been lower because we did do this maybe 6 months ago. I think we had 30. 7 left. She's going lower. We want absolutely 0 in stock. Absolutely amazing. 4-way split pay. Are you ready? Lowest price we've ever done. We've literally done, the last time round we bought this, it was $199 on your screen. We're now getting, well, we weren't even offered this, let alone more than double. We weren't even offered this. Right, this is your price, everything out for today only, $179. Incredible, yeah, incredible, absolutely incredible.
That is
Look at all the jewellery that
fantastic.
Diane made with the 2 strands. Any single one of those would be more expensive than that price. Maybe the carnelian earrings, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh, the amount of baskets. Okay, we've got not even a handful left. I'm going to just tell you who's got it in their basket and hasn't checked out. Andrew in Derbyshire hasn't checked out. Maker, Hazel in Shropshire, it's in your basket. Jane, it's in your basket. Maker in Cumber, it's in your basket. Jean, it's in your basket. Janet, it's in your basket. Mainly in Tyne and Rear, it's in your basket. Cheryl in Greater London, it's in your basket. Penny, this is your price, guys. There's no more crashes. Cherry in Greater London. Kim in Bristol. Maker in West Midlands. Sharon in Berkshire. Maker in Oxfordshire. It's in your basket. And we have 1 left. We have 1 left. Good luck. I don't mind because I'll take that. Yeah, I don't mind. You can leave that there. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll take that one. I'm hoping there's going to be 1 left on that squash blossom. Absolutely beautiful. Seriously, seriously gorgeous jewellery. And today you've got it for an amazing price. That's even lower than we did last time. Cherry wants it to be completely sold out, you see. Okay, we're going to bring in the rondelles. Right, let's finish. Shall we finish off the demo and then we're going to do the rondelles?
Yeah, well, obviously I haven't done it to the full length or anything. I'm just going to show you how you finish this off. So you see how it gives a really nice effect that really the back of the,
looks like chain,
ring
doesn't
there.
it?
So obviously you'd have a longer length of the back and the 2 halves of the back, and they're going to meet in the middle at the back. So I'll just snip off some of these extra wires and I'll show you how to. We use a crimp tube. So you take the 2 ends of the wire and you thread 1/2 through a crimp tube. Now normally for me I like to fold a crimp tube and then I like to flatten it and then fold it and then put a crimp cover on it, but because it's at the back of the ring you want it to be flat, so all you'll do is you'll thread the other half back through the other way and you pull. So this would be, if you imagine that this wire work goes right the way around here, and then we just take the crimping pliers and you just flatten that nice and flat there. Really give it a good squidge. You can put a little drop of glue inside the crimp tube if you want it to be more sturdy, but that crimp tube will really hold it anyway. And then you take up these excess wires and you just snip them off using the smooth side of your pliers and snip them off, and the same with the other side. I mean, this is not very, it's not very neat because I haven't gone all the way around, but that will be the back of your of the ring there, so you've got a nice flat surface against the back of your finger. So if I just quickly show you on for live on the back of here, this is what the reverse of the ring will look like with that flattened crimp tube. You can always get your file and file any sharp edges off of there, so it's nice and comfortable. But that's how you make your macrame ring out of gorgeous turquoise.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And you can use silver wire rather than silver plated wire if you're using high-end gemstones. You've then got a sterling silver ring with beautiful stones in it. So that's another way of making a ring.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. I love that. A lovely way to make a ring. And you don't need to use many stones for it to have. This is the thing with Sleeping Beauty.
Well,
if
you
you
can
put 8 stones in,
Yeah.
it's a really impactful ring. I love that. I think that's gorgeous. I like that.
You can do it with just one central turquoise stone in the middle with nice neat macrame going all the way around. It would be lovely.
Yeah, amazing.
So.
Absolutely amazing. Now, Cherry, we have to put... Oh, is that the other... Oh, I thought that was the details for the round still. That's how many people have bought the rondelles? Okay. You actually get more on this strand. It's double the carat weight. So what I can tell you is we have been offered in the last few days for our December plan, double the cost price, more than double the cost price of what we bought this for in Feb. Now there aren't many gemstones that double in 5 months. So what would it be in December if we said in December, oh, we want some for our May birthday? Could be another double, right? Today, I love the rondelles. I think they're gorgeous. I think they're gorgeous. I last time we did these, I did a necklace with 3 or 4 Solaro spaces, and I wear it all the time. I just love turquoise. I think it pops. It looks so stunning. And actually, with this Anthill, it couldn't be more perfect. I mean, right, Bex? Wow. Just one strand. I put chain around the back so that I could make a necklace out of it, and 4 Solaro spaces, just like that. And I wear it all the time. I actually wear it with my £500 Sleeping Beauty from next door. And I think it's beautiful. And everybody goes, you look nice. I think the secret is it's not me, it's the jewellery, right? They go, well, you look nice, Dad. I think, it's not me, it's the jewellery.
Yeah, right.
Double the carat weight. Where are you going to? Are there any rounds left? Asking on behalf of myself and Diane. There is 1 round.
Oh, is there?
1 round left.
Arm wrestle.
We could arm wrestle, couldn't we? I'll arm wrestle you for it. Or we could split it. Say that again. Okay, the split pay is not on screen, but it will be. 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay in a moment. Ready? Go, go, go. We're going to have Carol arm wrestling Pat and Karen and Linda and Janet and Penny and Catherine and Pat, Denise and Caroline. We're all going to be fighting for the last few. Are you ready? Gosh, Cherry, that's 30 carats. That is 30 carats.
Wow.
Better than trade price, guys. That is why you shop at JewelleryMaker. We are giving you, we bought this for a brilliant deal in Feb. We pass our savings back to our collectors. You cannot even get the strands. You cannot even get it at trade. With our supplier where we buy millions of pounds of gemstones, we wouldn't be able to get it anywhere near this price.
No.
It's amazing, isn't it? 4-figure strand. Once you've made that into a necklace, that's a 4-figure piece of jewellery. Absolutely beautiful.
It's got all that history as well, though. I think wearing something that has so much
history,
behind
and
it.
The Sleeping Beauty will carry its provenance, whatever happens. Once, even when it's stupid prices where it's only in Tiffany and Pomellato and stuff like that, forever. It's like Argyle Diamond or Golconda Diamond or something. It will always hold that provenance. Get your authenticity certificate with it. That's another tip. It's only 25p to get your auth card physical. You'll get it in your digital anyway, but just to authenticate that it's Sleeping Beauty, because it's the Sleeping Beauty that will give it its gravity of price. Stunning jewellery, Diane, as always, says Rachel. I'm obsessed with the earrings that you've made, Diane, with the rondelles. The earrings you've done with the rondelles.
Yeah.
See, that you wouldn't buy those earrings for 179, would you?
No.
You couldn't buy those earrings for 179.
No.
And you're using maybe a third of the strand, if that?
Yes, if that. What's it? 3, 6, 7.
And this is your final strand. We won't be able to bring this back. We won't be able to bring this back. Unless, I have to say, unless in 10 years' time, there's a miracle and Toby meets, somebody who can give us some. But I just, it's not going to happen.
Who's been,
It certainly won't be this price. So, absolutely exceptional chance to get it today. I'm so excited for the squash blossom that's coming up for you in a moment as well. Well done for getting that home today. It is absolutely fantastic on a 4-way split pay to boot.
Yeah, I love how they're graduated as well. They're, so lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous. It should have the split pay active now. It does have the split pay active. There you go. So that's the last one in the round with a 4-way split pay on it. Everyone's got 4-way. Oh, sorry, is that the Rondelles? I can't. Do you know, this is how bad I am. I've actually got new contacts and I didn't put them in. I bought new contacts because I can't see, and I've been waiting for ages for them to come. And then this morning I was thinking, I can't see that. I've even got contacts now which would enable me to see them, but I forgot to put them in. Never mind. I'll wear them tomorrow. There you go. 179 with a 4-way split pay. 1 left in the round. Any of the Rondelles left? 3. Could we see Diane's bracelet? Oh, this one that she's wearing. That I did notice that. Did you make this one for the last show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Is it made on a loom? If you put your wrist a little bit that way for the camera, so kind of put your fist that way. There you go.
Okay.
See, she's getting ready to arm wrestle me. Did you do that on the loom? How did you do that?
Yeah, I did it on the loom.
Wow.
Yeah. It's I did. I showed you how to sort of map out on graph paper any pattern that you want, and these are all 8O seed beads.
Love that.
So, yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah, with the clasp, the tube clasps that we do on I've got on the website as well. So
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you did that for the last event.
Yeah.
It's stunning. Love the colours.
Yeah, I love them.
Okay, right. It's the same colours that I've used in this tassel.
Yes.
Red, orange, and turquoise.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Right, the squash blossom. Now, please leave one of these for me. Love it.
Oh, I do too.
Especially with the Anthill.
Yeah.
It's amazing with the Anthill, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And it isn't too much, is it? It's just the right amount of turquoise and garnet. I just think put it with the Anthill Garnet. So this is a squash blossom. It is a traditional shape in Native American jewellery. And I'll show you, if I show you squash blossom jewellery. You can pay, they can be so expensive. This is base metal, I think, and it is, oh no, it's silver, but it's over £1,000. So this is a traditional squash blossom style.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's the shape of the bottom, and it's a squash blossom. I think it's a plant originally, but it's a traditional symbol. You know, if you look at Native American artwork, and they would do art on hides and things like that, then the squash blossom has real significance. And the jewellery is, you only have to, what I would do is, if I was you, I would just Google squash blossom jewellery so you can take a bit of inspiration. I love, Diane, what you've done with your design with the squash blossom. It looks amazing. I think the garnet with the turquoise is just such a fantastic choice. Really beautiful. And today you're getting it for an amazing price. So it says the Navajo squash blossom necklaces represent wealth, abundance and fertility. They were created in 1870s. It blends Native American beliefs with the Spanish Moorish designs. The necklaces consist of round silver beads, flared bottom beads and central crescent moon shape. So the moon shape is called the naja, and the centerpiece is a horseshoe or crescent shape. The Navajo call it naja, which means crescent. Originally worn by the Spanish horses for protection, it acts as a symbol of good luck and wards off the evil eye. The blossom beads on the sides resemble flowers, and they trace back to the Spanish pomegranate buttons. When the Navajos learnt to work with silver, they copied this design. The Navajo name translates to the beads that spread out. So that's your sort of squash blossom designs. Really, really cool. The squash is a sacred plant to the Navajo, alongside corn and beans. Wearing the necklace honours the earth's natural gifts. Historically, the jewellery is a sign of great wealth and was worn by both men and women during special ceremonies. So there you go. I think it's really beautiful. Now, we're still not finished, and I think that's an amazing price. We've done it once previously, it sold out. We did a reorder and we have a more limited quantity this time. That's incredible. Honestly, I think that's £250 elsewhere.
It's beautiful, I love it.
$49.99. You can either put it on a silver chain or you could incorporate it into your design with the Sleeping Beauty, and you could do the Sleeping Beauty and the Anthill. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. At $49.99, that is a gorgeous, and it's got movement. So if I just show you, it's got movement to it. Yes, it's not, there's two links. I know, huge amount of silver.
I'd love a pair of earrings like that.
Gosh, wouldn't that be beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I think this pendant in a shop would be £250.
Yeah,
easily. At $49.99, that's absolutely spectacular.
It'd look lovely just on a string of pearls, actually, wouldn't it? Just pearls.
Yeah, lovely with pearls.
A lot of
You're going to go again? Right, we launched at this price. It sold out at this price. It is a shoppy day. A lot of people are waiting for the garnet, Cherry. It is a shoppy day. Okay, we are going to help you and go again. We had to, when we had on my birthday show, because I was also shopping as well, we realised, we're like, the thing is, it's quite a lot, you know, once you bought the 12 o'clock, once you bought the 9 o'clock, once you bought the deal of the day,
yeah.
It's actually, you know, quite a hammer to the budget. So Cherry was having to drop everything. So we're going to go even lower. Are you ready? Definitely shouldn't. It sold out. It's now more expensive, and we're going lower than when we did it last time. The silver and the turquoise are both more expensive than when we did this before. But hey ho, here we go. $39.99. Fantastic. Truly amazing.
And a lot of the examples, when you do search online, a lot of the examples have a double chain, like with larger silver spacer beads and then a finer chain.
Yeah.
Just those two with the swoosh.
And a lot of them are costume.
Yeah.
A lot of them. In fact, Debbie Kershaw for the Navajo event last time, she wore a necklace. She said it's costume. But you know, the squash blossom style. If you're looking online, be aware that it is very, very likely a resin turquoise and base metal, whereas this is Sleeping Beauty.
Wow.
And silver and gorgeous garnet. Where's the garnet from, Cherry? Is it India? Looks like, yeah, thought so. And I love garnet.
So do I.
Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can at $39.99. That is just the most amazing value for money. So get it home, add it to your collection. Last couple of chances for you. They are truly amazing. It is a beautiful chance for you to get them home. Now, coming up next, it's time for today's Wall of Fame. Following that, we've got the return of the very long anticipated, spectacular Anthill Garnet. We'll be back with your Wall of Fame next. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to today's Wall of Fame. And you guys have been busy. We have had a packed day for Wall of Fame all week, which is brilliant. We've got another really busy day. Do you want to start with Debbie?
Yes.
And I'll start on this side and we can work in together.
Okay, I've got number 139, Debbie Guy.
Gorgeous.
Good morning, everyone. Here is my entry into the Wall of Fame. It's a pearl and turquoise set I have made as a commission for a 21st birthday. Oh, how lovely. I've included rubies as a nod to their birthstone on the extender chain. I think the combination of turquoise and pearls are so classic. Hope you like it, and of course the recipient. Everything is from JM. Good luck to all.
Gorgeous. I think that's
Lovely.
beautiful. You did a gorgeous job
Debbie.
of that with the turquoise and the pearl. I've got Hayley Pierce next. She says, hi everybody at JewelleryMaker. Here's my Wall of Fame entry featuring cultured pearl rosary link necklace with charms. I designed this necklace using rice-shaped cultured pearls that I bought from JewelleryMaker years ago, and I have a slight pink hue to them. It was inspired by my favourite gypsophila flower and features a 925 sterling silver chain and filigree box clasp, all from JewelleryMaker. I still get so excited to see the designs on the Wall of Fame, and I thank you so much for all your kind and encouraging words when you read them out. With love and gratitude, Hayley. What a gorgeous necklace, Hayley. That is absolutely stunning. That is so impressive. And amazing photography as well, so we can really see how beautiful it is.
I can see that gypsophilia sort of feel to it
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Lovely.
Well done, and thank you so much for sending that in.
And I have number 138, Christine Bradshaw. Received as a gift from Carol's birthday. Just not inspired until I added I added from my stash some shell pearls, and it works.
Beautiful.
Thanks, Carol.
Love it when
So
it's a free
lovely.
gift.
Yeah, so do
Brilliant, Christine. I've got Fiona next. This is Fiona Campbell. Dear JewelleryMaker family, this week I thought I would try the seed bead star that designer Mark recently demonstrated. Baby steps are my way forward, so I have made a star pendant with white seed bead encased fancy jasper rounds, and I have placed it onto a black onyx strand, and the bail is such a good size that it will be easily interchangeable. Everything is from JewelleryMaker, and I'm so pleased with this that I'm going to give it I'm going to do a bracelet to go next. Enjoy the sunshine. Gorgeous, Fiona. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Perfect job of doing the star. It looks amazing. Looks
Very
absolutely amazing.
clever.
Well done.
Number 137, that's Karen Nelson. Hi all, hope you're all keeping well. Please add to the Wall of Fame. These are a pair of earrings I made to match the necklace. I bought the 3mm Burmese black spinel reel recently. Actually, I bought 3 of them, so such a good deal. I teamed the spinel with amethyst and pearls with sterling silver. I hope you like. We like, don't we?
Yeah,
It's
very
lovely. It's
beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I've got Caroline next, and this is a stunning suite. 134. Wow. So this is Caroline Volante, and she says, good morning all. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I was asked to make an unusual bridal piece for a Polish bride's wedding that was taking place in a stunning location on the edge of a lake in Poland in August. I delved into my stash to come out for some components, and I found the beautiful gold on 925 heart infinity connector to symbolise everlasting love. I used near round 7 to 8 pearls, of course, which just happened to be the bride's birthstone, interspaced with 2mm gold 925 spaces and emeralds, the groom's birthstone, the birthstone collection pack from a few years ago. I completed the look with a drop pair which can be clipped on or off of a bolt ring clasp, finished with 925 findings and fastenings and silk thread. All the beads and the components are all from JewelleryMaker over the last 16 years. Good luck to everybody in the entries this week, especially mine, as I have been stashing pearls and my bank manager is not best pleased. Caroline, what a special piece of jewellery for the bride. Both of their birth gems, interlasting love, symbolism. The drop on, it looks like it's giving sort of Bridgerton vibes, isn't it?
Yeah,
really beautiful.
And it's so thoughtful as well. Every aspect of it is
it's
really
so thoughtful.
Well thought
It's
out.
absolutely gorgeous. I think you've done it, and all from JewelleryMaker,
Yeah,
which is amazing.
fantastic.
You can make, you know, really special bridal jewellery all from JewelleryMaker. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Well done, you.
And number 136, Anne Davison. Hi everyone at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is my first larger tree of life made a few years ago.
Wow, it's
Gold-plated wire and either clear quartz or white topaz chips. All components from JewelleryMaker, apart from the base which came from my stash. It stands at 6 by 6 inches high by width, or 15 centimetres. I loved it so much I had to keep it for myself. Good luck to all who enter the Wall of Fame this week.
That's so impressive.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing. Well done, you. That's beautiful. Last one for today is 135. This is Wenda Simmons, and she says, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame for this week. I made this using multi-hematite round suite of jewellery. Hematite from JewelleryMaker. I just love the colours of these stones. Thank you all for the great job that you do every day. Good luck to all. It's gorgeous. It's really, really beautiful, beautiful colours, and quality of that hematite looks amazing.
The earrings look like they're the opposite way around. I really
Yeah,
like that.
beautiful, really, really beautiful. Thank you again so much for all of the inspiration you give us in your Wall of Fame entries. If you want to get involved this week, all you need to do is send us your entry into studio@JewelleryMaker, studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for our Wednesday draw. And what you can win is the most fantastic £100 credit. Absolutely
yes,
brilliant. The runner-up gets £50 credit. Absolutely brilliant. And we love to see your entries, so please do send them in. It's really good to inspire everybody, as well as us seeing the kind of fruits of the different bits and bobs that get sent out to you. So it's really fab to see them. Thank you. Now, it's time. Today's deal of the day, the very long anticipated, the very nearly didn't be our deal of the day, the largest Anthill Garnet we've ever done. The largest we could possibly get our hands on. We're so lucky. I'm going to tell you all about Anthill Garnet and why this particular strand is so rare and exclusive. We've got your very, 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 very beautiful rounds, and we've even got, for the first time, a purple variety, which is just absolutely amazing. So, Anthill Garnet for our Navajo event coming up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to today's deal of the day. We are this weekend, because it's the 4th of July, we are celebrating all things the Americas. So North America, Central America, South America. Tomorrow we have a red, white and blue showcase where we've got some amazing pieces coming up for you. In fact, our deal of the day is mutton fat. I don't think I've told anybody In fact, I'll save it. See if I can get through the rest of the show without bursting out of the secret. Well, I might tell you later. So 10 o'clock, in fact, I'll just tell you. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock, we've got 12 mil mutton fat.
12?
I'll show you. I was meant to save this until after the dinner day.
Goodness.
I've made this with it. We have got 12 mil mutton fat tomorrow for your deal of the day.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Honestly, I've got some really cool things to show you, sort of updates from the mutton fat world. But I've never even seen 12 mil. We've also got 10s, 8s and 6s. And we've got the Lucky Hearts carving. So it's going to be a big show tomorrow at 10 for you, red, white and blue. And at 12 o'clock, we've got a crisscross special with Mark, which everybody's really looking forward to. And we've got aquamarine at 11. Oh, it's honestly fab. And then Sunday is Stars and Sparkles, another day filled with amazing pieces. And Debbie, I will mention it because we've got arrowhead pearls, which I think kind of works for the native designs as well. So that's coming up on Sunday. But today, we are doing a one-day Navajo event. So it's 4th of July, so we thought let's do celebrate the Americas weekend. You loved it when we did the Navajo event, whenever it was that we did that, maybe 6 months ago. So we said, let's do a one-day Navajo event. And last time, Jake brought to you this extraordinarily rare and spectacular garnet. They sold out, they went absolutely wild. And if you love gemstones, if you are fascinated by the jewellery market, then you're going to be really, really excited for this. I know I am. And we've got 4 mil cubes, we've got 3 mil rondelles, and for the first time, we've got purple in the 2 mil rounds. Now, I am very confident to say, I think we are the only company, trader, we often say we're better than trade, that has a strand of 4 mil cubes. We do not see this gemstone in big sizes. We do not see this gem in big sizes. It is a gemstone that has a very, very, very small yield. So to be able to bring this to you at 4 mil, faceted as well, so there's always waste when it comes to that, is really exciting, and they're flying out the door on pre-order. Let me tell you about this gem. So, gem mining. You've probably seen some pictures of gem mining. Toby likes to share with us. We saw the Slovakian opal mine when he did the Slovakian opal. Toby's been to this mine. This is the Canadian diamond mine. It looks like this. You can see how, and this is vast. Really good in Canada. They have a really, really big sustainability policy. A lot of the people that work on the Canadian diamond mines, they are original Canadian natives.
Yeah.
So they've got no other work there because it's ice. It's just ice. So a lot of the employees of the Canadian diamond mine, they are native Canadians, and they have amazing traditions, and they honour all of that, which is really cool. But that's what a diamond mine looks like. I'll show you another mine. I think that might be one of, I don't know what mine that is, but you'll have seen picture, you search for mine, open mine. This is called an open pit mining, which most mining is. And now they have a responsibility to put all that back, but that's what a mine looks like, right? Huge, vast expanse area of land where they take all of the material out of the ground. They normally put it onto a mechanized, what they call a shaker deck. So they'll have diggers and they put it on the shaker deck, and the shaker deck will shake it. Then it will go on to like a conveyor belt over to the next shaker deck, which will shake it, and eventually they'll be able to get the gemstones. There's other ways of mining. There's hand mining. So, when it comes to the aquamarine in Nepal, the miners go into the mine with little hand tools and they mine. But this is obviously a man-made thing.
So they actually have to refill that
they have a responsibility. It depends on the country. It depends on the mining corporation, whoever it is that owns the mine. But there is huge pressures now because they never when they did gold mining, they never when there was the big gold rush, there was no responsibility for the mining company to restore it. Whereas now, a lot of the governments lean onto they say because you have to apply to the government to have permission to mine. They say but these are the conditions, and they have like rules about water and things as well. So they can only use a certain amount of water. water. So it is nowadays a lot more sustainable. It never used to be. But this is it's a manufactured process, right? It's man-made. They use tools and all sorts of things like that. What I've got to share with you today is so extraordinary. I've got a little, what did you say, a blue piece a moment to explain to you how this gemstone is found. So there's no big open pit mine. It's found like this, right? This is a representation. This is a representation of the Anthill mine. How does that work? What do you mean? Well, this is mined by ants. You think, pardon? Say that again. Say what? Let me show you this little clip of footage. This is the Anthill mine. So when the ants build their homes, and they have, I'm sure there's probably a technical name for it, their homes under the ground, there's a picture of what it looks like. You know, what they do is they push out rocks to make their little burrow or whatever it's called, hive, right? So they don't know the difference between a brown stone, a white stone, a garnet. So they push these tiny garnet stones up and out of the way to make their mine, right? So here's an example. This is an ant mine, and ants are fascinating. Ants are like bees. They're so smart. They are fascinating. They can carry like 10 times their body weight and all sorts of really clever facts about ants. But this is an ant mine. So how they've made that is the ants go in and they dig, not with diggers or hand tools. They dig with their little tiny legs. I don't know what they're called. Then they push and they use their head and they use their hands
or whatever they are. Hands,
to push the garnet out of the ground. So this is a bit of a representation, just to give you an idea. What happens is they push it out to the top right of this little, pretend this is an anthill, and then it kind of tumbles down. So this is how the guy that mines for it finds it. So it's always in a little ring around the bottom because it will tumble.
Amazing.
So the ants push it out and then it tumbles down. These are seed beads. This is, just to kind of, it's not a real anthill, I'm just showing you. So they find it in a little ring at the bottom of the little ant mines, and the ants mine the garnet. Now, I don't know about you, I think
that is amazing.
That is fascinating. That is fascinating. Now, it does prevent a few problems. Obviously, it's a very small yielding stone. They often come out. You've seen that just picture there. That is the Anthill mine. Those little ants crawling around, and you can see actually in the image, if we have a look at the footage of the little garnets, you'll see. So these are the ants, busy, busy, busy. They don't know what they're moving. Could be a little bit of pebble. It could be a beautiful garnet. So they push all the garnets up and they collect in a little circle around the mound. It says here, Anthill garnets are exceptionally rare, vibrant red, chromium-bearing pyrite garnets sourced exclusively from excavated mounds on the Navajo land in Arizona. Their rarity stems from restricted, not commercial sourcing, small size, typical under 1 carat, and intense pure red colour caused by chromium, giving them a highly collectible, small scale, unheated American gems. So first and foremost, they're mined by ants. So I want them, right? First and foremost, this is the cutest and coolest thing ever. Secondly, the story of how these gems are collected and where they're collected from is fascinating. So this is the gentleman who collects the stones, okay? His name is Jameis. It says, in fact, I'll go back one slide, sorry, just to explain to you. It says here, Anthill Garnet stands tall in the world that is striving to adopt both authenticity and sustainability. The gem is a reminder that the earth still holds mysteries, and that sometimes those mysteries are carried to the surface on the backs of 6-legged storytellers. So the next time you see a sparkling red garnet, ask yourself, was this gem gifted from the dust of tiny feet, or was it part of a story older and wiser than we know? Because if it's Anthill Garnet, the answer is yes. This tiny miracle is worth treasuring. So he only mines once a year. When I say mine, I mean collect, basically. Jameis is one of the Native Americans who are on the reserve. So there is a reserve in Arizona, and if you've ever been to Arizona, I used to live there, so I'm a bit sort of biased, but if you ever get the chance to go to Arizona, it's fascinating.
I would love to go.
And they still have native reserves, so you can't just go and build there, you can't put shops there. Like, they have these big areas of land they're owned by the Native American people, and you know, I wouldn't go as far as to say they have their own laws, but they are run by the Native American people, and you have to be invited. It's kind of like having private land.
Yeah.
You have to be invited onto the reserves, and they are extremely pertinent to nature, not disturbing nature, sustainability. And where this particular reserve is, they don't because, you know, this is near Tucson, so there's a lot of traders, there's a lot of people that come to Arizona that want to go and have a look at the anthills. They want to go and have a look at these nature reserves, and they're not allowed on because otherwise they just have everybody kind of in there, and so you're not allowed to go onto the nature reserve, onto the Native Americans nature reserve, unless you are invited. And Jake met not Jameis, but he met somebody who knew Jameis at the Tucson trade show years ago, and Jake was invited to go and meet the family and met Jameis himself, and Jameis told him about the story of how they collect it. So you'll see he's actually raking. He's got pads on his knees because they have to be collected by hand. It says, and he does this once a year. So once the spring melts the winter snow, Jameis arrives on site and begins the holy prayers taught to him by his grandfather. There is a ceremony for the stones as they leave their birthplace and gathering place. So there's a very, for the Native Americans, this is a very spiritual, special stone, and they thank, because they believe that that's their birthplace, right? That's the place of the garnet's birth. So they have to thank the soils, they thank the ants, and there's a whole ceremony that goes in collecting these garnets. That's why these are not like widely. You probably have never heard of it unless you've heard this story from us and Jake, or you've been to Arizona. It's a really, 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 really rare and really special garnet. So it says here, Jameis rakes the anticipated harvest area by hand a year in advance, yet before the winter snow covers the landscape. So here's another thing that a lot of people don't know about Arizona. It snows. It's a desert, but in the high altitude, it snows in the winter. Because my mum used to say she used to be able to go skiing in the winter and surfing in the summer. So in the high altitudes, it snows, so they can't collect it. And also, they're very, very precious about how much they collect to make sure that it is right. And they only really trade with people that they really trust, and they have to kind of make promises. This is a depiction, some of the prayers that are dedicated to women and the talking gods and the black gods. So these are some of the native traditional gods that they pray to. And it's, I think, I haven't met Jameis or heard the story firsthand, but I think it's almost how we would thank Mother Nature, because it's femininity and female gods. This is really interesting. So this is Columbia Gem House, and Columbia Gem House are the only other responsible traders that we know that work with Jameis, and this is their largest. They go up to 3.5 mil. This is also price per stone. Okay. So you can see we've selected, and they're really good. Columbia Gem House are really good. Jameis wouldn't trade with anybody that wasn't. So for one single, and we've selected, do you see the little grey area? We've selected 2.5 mil, kind of gone into the middle of the pile. Yeah. So 2.25 mil. A single Anthill Garnet, so you can see their quantity one. It is $24.75 for one.
Wow.
For one, right? We've got the largest strand I know of. Like, I don't know anybody with a 4 mil strand. The fact that we have this for you today is absolutely outrageous. If you have a look at it on my neckline, the journey that these garnets have been on, because I love that. I love wearing jewellery where I can think.
Oh,
like with
gosh,
kyanite, I
too.
always think the donkeys bring this down from the mountain. Like that's the journey it comes on.
How big was the ant that pushed those?
Oh,
It must have been Arnold Schwarzenegger ant.
Exactly, right? And then they're faceted. So then you lose the carat weight whilst it's faceted. That's why I have to say, whilst the 3 mils and the 2 mils are exceptional, I never have seen 4 mil Anthill before. I never will see 4 mil Anthill again. Like, to have a 4 mil garnet strand of any garnet is unbelievable. To have a 4 mil garnet strand is outrageous. We are not selling them by the gem. Okay, we're going to have to get our graphics in because 60% of the stock is gone. Don't worry if you miss out on the 4 mil. Grab one of the other 2 strands. Okay, don't worry if you miss out on the 4 mil. And their passport, so they're certified. You will get your authenticity card with this. It says Arizona Anthill Garnet, faceted cubes, 4 mils, 38 centimetre strand, 84 to 88 carats of Anthill Garnet. So this, we've never done it before. The 4 mil, so Jameis, who collects them, that's not 1 year's yield. They don't go and pick up, get all the garnets and they go, oh look, there's loads of 4 mils. This is decades of him collecting the biggest stones discovered.
Wow.
Collecting for years and years and years, the biggest stones discovered. And we've had a fantastic relationship with him. I would imagine we're probably his biggest buyer. And we've been able to source for you. Now, it's really limited. It is really, really limited, obviously. If you want this today, I would be on the telephone lines early. I actually haven't got a clue on price on this one, Cherry. I was too excited that it was 4 mil and I didn't even look at any of the other details. But do you know what? Name your price. I mean, name your price. Try anywhere else in the world to try and find. With the Sleeping Beauty, I advocate for you to go and look because I wonder what the price tags were because you'll come back to us. With this, I might try it. You won't find it. Yeah. The Columbia Gem House is the only, because it's not available at the Tucson Trade Show. It's not available in the open market at all. They will only work with people that they trust and people that they know will sort of pass their story on, which is really important to them. Now we've done Savorite Garnet at 149, Demantoid Garnet at 149.
I can't believe that.
I know. That's not your price.
Oh my goodness, what a privilege to own something
honestly,
like that.
And this necklace that I've made here, I wouldn't part with it for less than 4 figures. No. I wouldn't part with it for less than 4 figures. And I've used every single one. So I used every single one. I put 3 3 mil spaces and 1 Baroque pearl.
It's beautiful.
And I wouldn't part for it for less than 4 figures. Heads up, 20 seconds. Oh, Cherry, you might, no, okay, 20 seconds, we're going under 100. 20 seconds and we're going under 100. Oh my word.
Amazing.
The most collectible, do you know, I'd say even more than the Savorite. The most collectible strand I think we've done on JewelleryMaker. 4 mil, Arizona Anthill Garnet from the Navajo Reserve. Jameis has collected the largest size stones for decades for us to bring this to you. It's not even 99. I thought it would be 179 or a 149.
I was surprised at 149 actually. It's so cute that those little things push you
I
up
know.
to the side. The only thing that would be cuter is if puppies were mine.
Yeah, with Jameis had puppies around him. Yeah, well maybe. Janet says, I've got some of the smaller strands from last time and they are beautiful. Don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking the 3 and the 2 mil. They are going to fly. They're going to fly. They are coming up. There's nobody that can beat us on this. I'm so confident in saying that. I'm so confident in saying that. How many do we have left? 28. They're going to be gone. They are going to be gone. We are bringing to you one of the rarest garnets in the world that you can't buy from absolutely everywhere. You can only get it. It's one mine. It's not mined by people. It's mined by ants. I mean, come on. It's mined by ants. Come on, with their little tiny ant hands. Will you find out what their legs are called? They're probably just called ant legs, aren't they? How cool is that? I mean, I think that is just, like when you have, we're saying this, right, because Dave does these little microaggressions, like squeeze man really tight. I think, what are you doing? But it's called micro, like when you see a baby and you think, I could just squeeze them little cheeks. You would never do that really, but do you know what I mean? You go, oh, it's a little baby. I feel like that about the ants. Like, they're my ants. They're so cool. So cool, right? 16 chances, you know what I mean? 14 chances, they're going to be gone, guys. Don't miss it. The last time we did this, Cherry's helped me with this. It says ants do not have hands. Instead of hands, they have 6 legs, which feature hooked claws and sticky pads for walking and gripping, whilst relying on their powerful jaws. There you go. So they've got little sticky pads. They don't have hands. So they're not mined by ant hands. They're mined by ant paws. Tracy says, absolutely amazing price. I bought the previous Anthill Garnets and they're stunning. I can't wait to get these home. This necklace, you could make this for under £100.
It's fantastic.
This is why I love JewelleryMaker.
I love it.
You could make this for under £100. And if you're brand new, if you're a beginner, if you don't know what you're doing, you can make this. If you go onto the JewelleryMaker Academy, we're talking about attaching a clasp. Let me turn this around so you can see. I kept it really simple because I want it to be all about those garnets.
Yeah.
Attach a clasp and a jump ring and a crib tube and you've done it. Bex, even you can make this one. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. And there's no way I'd part with that for less than £1,000. I've now got this strand and it's my birthstone. Yes, Janet. The thing with garnet is people say, oh, I've got garnets for my birthstone. I think you're so lucky. Like they're some of the coolest and best garnets that you can get. Now, in a minute, we've got the purple. So for this, basically, we've got a special birthday in October, and we had this deal with Jameis where we got the 4mm strand and the purple for the first time. This has taken him decades to collect. Can you imagine the actual hours of, he's on his knees with those knee pads collecting this garnet, right? It's taken him decades to collect the 4mm and the purples. So it was going to be for the birthday, but because we're doing the Navajo event, they said, what do we do? Save it for October, or do we bring it for the Navajo event? And we're celebrating Native America, and I love that part of it. I love the prayers being said to the earth. I think that's so special. And when you're wearing it, it's special. It's really special. An ant charm or connector would be so cool with it. What a good idea. We do have, because I did a tassel with the other one, we do have this connector. In a moment, we don't have any ants, I'm afraid. But we do have some Anthill set as well. I'll grab them for you in a minute. So, last one. I genuinely think that's the most amazing price.
Oh,
I genuinely think that's the most amazing price. Right?
And it's a tribute to how the land is so special to them. I think they say something like millions of years from now there'll be no animals, no people on the land, but the land will still exist. And they take care of everything they do with the land.
And I love those traditions. And the thing is, he's done this from child with his dad and his dad and his dad. Tradition. And I love that in 2026, the big corporates haven't come in and taken over and said, right. I mean, the reality is these are such a small yielding stone. They probably wouldn't be interested, right? Because they can't make enough money off of it. But sometimes it's not all about that, is it? As jewellery makers, we can
probably bring some sort of machinery in to dig the whole thing up really quickly and sort it out, and that would be it, gone.
Exactly. I think this is such a lovely way. Now, we've got the 3mm rondelles, and then in a moment we're going to be doing the first time we've done purple Anthill. So the rondelles is the second in, which I have to say, they were really easy to work with. The drill holes are great with these. I'm sure these have been cut by somebody special. I should have asked Jake actually. But the thing is, this is such a tiny, imagine if they were cut by the ants. No, they're not that clever. The ant charm was such a good idea. I'm going to make a sterling silver ant pushing those big chunks of garnet as an ornament. That would be so cool. Please do send that in. What I was going to say is, with such a small carat weight anyway, to then have to cut it, you lose. So this will have been cut by somebody very skilled to make sure that the yield, the loss isn't too great. So it's the second one in. I did the purple, the 2 mil Randell, and then I did the Burmese orange because I just think it looks very Navajo. And then I didn't put the turquoise on the bottom, but obviously you can do your own version. Or I've actually designed these as earrings, but Dave said they were too big. So I took. Are they too big as earrings, Bex?
No.
Never too big.
You can never have two. No, they're fabulous. Oh yeah.
Oh, I am gonna do the other one and make it as an earring.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Who do I think I am? They're cool, aren't they? They are cool. Right. Okay, let's do then 33 carats of your 3 mil round. Remember, the Columbia Gem House have a 2.5 mil single stone for $24. That's a trade, by the way. That's a trade. That's they don't. It's not like finished jewellery. That is a trader. So that's where you buy it for before you put it into your jewellery.
Wow.
So then the jeweller will put a price on too. Designer probably put a price on too. $79.99. Now you've just seen what has happened with the 4 mils, but we're going to go again. Wow, these are 1 mil smaller. That's it. 1 mil smaller. Mine by ants.
These are the ones that the teenage ants bring to the top. So
Yeah.
they're the grandparents and the parents, and these are the teenagers.
These are the ones that are working on their muscles. Those earrings should be made, Steph. Thanks, Joe. I'm going to do it, you know. I'm going to make them. Because I did the one and I said, Dave, do you think these are too long? He said, they are a bit. They are a bit. But now I'm thinking, I think it looks really nice.
I do.
Right, I'll do another one then. Right, are you ready? 1 mil smaller. $49.99. That's the price of 2 of those 3.5 rounds.
Oh.
Isn't it? And you're getting a massive, massive amount.
All that extra work, all that faceting. That's amazing.
Again, you could do a bracelet like the necklace I've done, just put 1 single pearl. Would be beautiful. Or Rachel did a garnet bracelet a while ago. It was 2 strands like this, and then she had an exaggerated bolt ring with a pearl dropping off it. So you would wear the bolt ring on the other side. So imagine you've got the clasp on that side, and then she had a pearl dropping off as a charm.
Gorgeous.
Which was beautiful.
So it looked lovely on skin tone.
Yeah, it really does. It's absolutely amazing. I know. $49.99 for a full strand. For a full strand. That is your price. Now, because it's a shoppy day, which means a lot of our collectors are going, oh, I want the Sleeping Beauty, and I want the Anthill Garnet, and I want the Spaces from the Early Bird, and I want the 12 o'clock project, and I want the Navajo box. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. This, yeah. But don't in your mind think it's what our Cherry Price is about to do. Like I said, I think that was the right call, because they often have to do this, the team upstairs, is they go, do we save it for the birthday? Because we've got Gemporia's birthday, which is October, coming up, and we always try and make the birthday special. So when we do something that is out of the ordinary, we go, okay, we'll save that for birthday. You've just seen our May birthday. We'll save that for birthday. We'll save that for birthday. But then occasionally things come up where we go, it's on theme. It's really brilliant. Can we just do it for the Navajo event? Now, we're going to take a little bit of a hit on this one because we know it's a shoppy day. We know that a lot of you want the other pieces that are coming up in the show. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If you've just tuned in and you think, why is there a pile of soil on the JewelleryMaker desk? Why wouldn't there be? Come on, this is JewelleryMaker. We like to keep you on your toes. This is our representation. This is our Blue Peter version of the anthill. You've got to imagine the ants. Oh, we should have got some real ants. The ants have pushed up, now these are just seed beads to give you a bit of an idea, pushed up the garnets to the top, and then they roll down, and then Jamis comes in and collects them on the little ant hills.
I'm quite relieved because I thought this was going to be my challenge.
Did
I thought
you?
were going to say, Diane, what can you make out of this?
Now, $49.99, that was, by the way, the launch price. The one that sold out. Similar. Not the exact same strand, obviously, if we put this back in. But that was your price. $49.99 was the price of the last strand that we did. Taking a hit so that you can get a few other bits today shopping.
my God.
Shut up.
I want that.
Sorry, Cherry. I didn't mean that. £15 on split pay. No, that completely devalues it. No, think of the ants, Cherry.
Yeah, think of the ants.
That's not fair.
The ants are
They've
great.
collected them with their little claws, and you've just taken them to £30. I'm not bothered about, Come on, it's not a two-way. It's supposed to be $49.99, guys. Supposed to be $49.99. Cherry. Cheers, Cherry. I had to have these. Sorry. Cherry. I'm going to call you that from now on. Cheers, Cherry. I had to have these. What did the rest of the message say? They will be, I had to have these, will be forced to have the 2 mil as well, such is life. That's why she's done it,
yeah.
Deborah, that's why she's done it. We know our makers. We know what you were like, Diane and I go, we need to get this. We need to get this. And you're going to want to be shopping.
It's such a unique colour. It really is an individual
It's gone.
colour. Oh.
Right.
Okay.
There's a couple left. Now, this is your purple. Now, we've never done this on JewelleryMaker before. This was a special for the October birthday. I love this colour. I think this colour is absolutely stunning. And I don't know if you do, I tried to do this tassel as like an ombre.
Yeah, it does. It works.
So it goes,
lovely.
it goes kind of purple on the outside, then like a sunsetty purple orange, and then the orange in the middle.
Yeah.
But look
Yeah,
at
it's
that.
beautiful.
Beautiful. And don't you think it's so full of luster? It's absolutely gorgeous. Right. This is the first 2 mil, or in fact, no, it's the first ever purple Anthill Garnet we've done. The first ever purple Anthill Garnet we've done. This has been collected. So obviously after James has collected, we've talked about how they're mined. The ants mine them, no hand tools, not even any hands, they've got claws. So they push the garnet up.
Sticky pants.
Then in the summer, at the start of the summer, once the snow's melted, James goes to collect them once a year, says all the prayers, takes them back, and they sort them. Yeah, it's just him. It's just him. I feel like Jake said he does have a dog, but I can't remember exactly. But yeah, it's just him. It's just his family. And then they sort them, and obviously they're going to save the bigger pieces. They're going to put the smaller ones. And the majority of these garnets, they're easy to sort because they all come out the same colour. You'll notice the consistency. I've just brought you this strand, right, for $79.99, and the consistency. These are natural. They almost all come out this colour, right? So that's good. That's brilliant because it means we don't have to sort them as well.
Oh, gosh.
So occasionally there is the purple that comes out, and then he's collected that, so we've bought the purple, but it's obviously more expensive because it's rarer. Okay. It might be the smaller. I don't want you to think, oh, okay, well, we're smaller sizes, so it's going to be a lower price. It is the rarest colour. It is the rarest colour. Again, that's our final closing price, but Cherry knows you want to get more than one strand. You're going to go again. We're going to go again. Never done purple before. Never done purple before. 2 mil, very workable, very usable. If you got the Sleeping Beauty strand, it'd be cool. I am going to make those into earrings. Right, you ready? Going to go really, really low. Going to take these really, really low. 20 seconds left on the clock. Mined by ants in the native nature reserve in America, in Arizona. And I think that's amazing because Arizona, there's some amazing stones from Arizona, but that's why the Tucson Gem Show is in Arizona, because there's some beautiful stones that come out of the ground there. But this isn't available at the Tucson Trade Show. This isn't available to just go online and find it. You can get it from the Columbia Gem House. Cherry.
I just think that's incredible for something so wonderful.
Cherry. It's £12.50 on split pay. No. We wouldn't even do... Would we do a Burmese garnet at this price? Burmese garnet is gorgeous. Again, chromium rich. This is chromium rich. Oh my word. $24.99. That is half the price we're meant to be. That is half the price that we are meant to be. You've got to take advantage. The first and only time we've done purple Anthill Garnet, and we're just doing the best possible prices. That is as low as it can go for us. You know, we take very small margins here at JewelleryMaker. We shouldn't be this low. £12.50 on split pay. Unreal. That's unreal. Even if you're not a garnet lover, this might convert you. Steph, what thread did you use to make your tassel? Wildfire. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Wildfire. And I used a beige colour. I don't often, this is a bit different for me. Oh, sorry, let me sit forward for you. So what I did is I took the should I take it off my neck actually, and I'll show you exactly what I did if you want to do something similar. We actually have the component, don't we, Cherry? So we can do that in a moment. But I wanted to use all the different garnets. And I did the orange because I got so excited with those cubes, just made something straight away and used them all up. I didn't even think about saving them. But basically, I took this component, this 5x8 connector, and I knotted the wildfire on this side. Then I made the tassel, so I just picked up the garnets, put 3 turquoise on, then a seed bead. Then I went back through it, missing out the seed bead, so that kind of catches. And then you pull it back through the gemstones, and then you go back through the first link, and then you'll see if you look really closely, then I go to the next link and I do the same, back down and up, then to the next link, same, back down and up. And then at the end, I just went back through all the links and tied it off together. So I used wildfire for that, but I'm not like a seed beader, not typically, and I found this the tip is, don't try and do it in your hands, which is what I was trying to do, and it was all like this. Yeah. You want to keep lying it down and pulling the thread, and lying it down on your mat and pulling the thread. And also, you don't want them to be too tight, because then they get kind of higgledy-piggledy. Yeah. So you do want to give it a little bit, you don't want it to be too stiff. Yeah. So you want to make sure they've got a little bit. If you pull the tension too tight, then they kind of all jump together a bit. So that's how I did it.
Yeah, and wildfire or fireline is the best thread anyway, because it's got lots of movement. If you use beading thread or any other thread, it would be too stiff, and you wouldn't get the movement that you've got in that tassel.
Yeah. And this is what it would look like as earrings.
I love this.
Oh, you got a clock on? You going again? You're not going to take this under. Come on, that's too low.
Oh, I love them. Shoulder dusters.
Just no other jewellery, like no necklace, just those.
Yeah.
Right, no, I'm not ready. Under £20. That is crazy.
Oh my gosh.
That is crazy. That is purple Anthill Garnet. We're meant to be at $49.99. We're at $19.99, and it's £10 on split pay. Even if you don't love garnet, even if you've got no clue what to make yet, because I've actually saved a few of them. I've got mutton fat tomorrow and kunzite for Sunday. I've still got a few pieces to make, so I think I'm probably going to put them with those. It looks amazing with apple green jade as well. I can't get over that. That is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. $19.99. £10 on split pay. Right, you're going to get a minute on that because we've taken a big hit. You were going to get a minute on that one because we have taken a big hit.
If I was wearing any of this jewellery, I'd want a little printout of the anthill and the chap who does it all, and have that. And when anybody asks about it, I'll say, well, there's a lot of history behind it.
Yeah.
And I'd want to
really interesting. And you know, you might buy something and you don't know the story.
Exactly.
That's what's really cool about this is, you know, we're probably one of the only platforms where we can stop and explain. Like most jewellers, they don't even know the location half the time. If you walked into a jeweller and say, where's that amethyst from? They'll look at you like, the warehouse. You know what I mean? They won't know. Yeah. Whereas we get the chance to stop and you know, tell you the full story, which I think is really cool.
It's like David Attenborough for gemstones.
I love it. Isn't it? Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. Do we have any of the 4 mils left? A couple of the 4 mils left. Right, here's the 4 mil. Really easy make this one, guys. Really, really easy. You can make that. It's a different league of garnet.
Yeah.
You just don't get this size. I mean, you don't get this size in Burmese. You don't get this size anywhere. When was the last time you saw a 4 mil garnet strand? Yeah. If this was Demantwood or Savrite, even at JewelleryMaker, it would be thousands. It would be thousands. There's 8. There's 8 chances left. Very, 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 very beautiful. Very, 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 very rare. We've got 55 in baskets. We've got 55 in baskets. So very good luck. $39.99 to get that into your collection. It's
that might
really
be going
beautiful.
into mine.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And especially if you make it with the Sleeping Beauty, that's going to be really exciting. That is going to be really, really exciting. Okay. Next, we've got the connectors. So we've got, now this would be nice in the tassel if you did because we've got these. You could do the tassel with it, maybe that on in the middle.
Yeah, perfect.
Wouldn't that be cool? In the tassel, or maybe at the top. So we're going to do the connectors now. We'll do the 5-way multi-connector after the break. Okay, this is beautiful. I love this. Feathers really special. So it is silver. Yeah, it's silver. Look at that. All silver. You couldn't make it for the price I'm about to do. So why are feathers significant? Well, for a lot of us, we think about, in our culture, a lot of people collect feathers, don't they, for spirituality and things like that, thinking of memorial type pieces. 1111, make a wish. How funny is that? 1111, we're on the feather. Everything happens for a reason. In Native American culture, they are like a rite of passage. So when you have different ceremonies as you get older, mostly boys, but also girls, they have feathers. So when you go into a tribe, you can see almost a hierarchy.
Yes.
So obviously the head of the tribe is going to have more feathers than everybody else. And then you can kind of guess and gauge the status of everybody within the tribe by how many feathers they have. So when they accomplish different things and when they get older in different birthdays and different celebrations, they get more and more feathers. So they're very, very, they're seen as a real symbol of, I guess, power's not the right word, a symbol of experience and a symbol of respect.
Yeah.
That's why you'll see the big headdresses and celebrations where they're amazing feathered pieces. Really special in Native American symbolism. I think they're beautiful. Now, how often have we done, this is your price, yeah. Well, I mean, with the silver prices today, this should be your price. That should be us finished. All the big connectors we've had recently have been around here. Today, we're not stopping here. Today, we're about to go even lower, a lot lower. You won't get your hat on at the next price. You won't get your hat on at the next price. How amazing is this? Beautiful solid selling silver. And all of these stones are mined by hand. Cherry, I wonder what the Columbia Gem House would do each of these rounds for. Each. Right, $19.99. Liam, have you seen Anthill Garnet before? Do you want to see the miners? Look, here they are. The ants push the garnet out of their house, out of their home that they're building, and they mine it. How cool is that? Liam's just come into the gallery. He's never seen this before. $19.99. That's a bargain, Cherry. Now that would be nice earrings.
Oh, yeah.
What about this is a pair of earrings with a Sleeping Beauty round at the bottom.
I was just going to say, that's all it needs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pair of earrings, that would be such an expensive pair of earrings for such an affordable make price.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? Beautiful. Yeah, that's a good idea. So you know the design with the baroque, but instead of using the baroque, use the feather.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
So imagine it's that side. Yeah, good idea. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Or you could do 3 on a tassel, would be really amazing. At $19.99, that's a bargain. This is silver, guys. This isn't base metal. That's a base metal price, isn't it? That is a base metal price. Solid sterling silver, Anthill Garnet connector. Amazing. At $19.99 today. How beautiful is that? At $19.99, you need to be checking that out as quick as you can. Loads of you coming in. Loads of you coming in. Okay. Squash blossom shape, the crescent necks. Gorgeous. I really like that. I would do Rachel's design with a two stranded bracelet with that in the middle.
Yeah, that
would be absolutely
lovely.
stunning. Solid sterling silver. Let me see if I can show you. So imagine like this, but you attach.
Oh yeah, super.
I can't really show you, I'm trying. Do you know what I mean? Like make it, but with that in the middle.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't
Yeah,
it?
beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, today, straight down, $14.99. My word! Solid sterling silver and Anthill Garnet. $14.99 today. Right, we're going to give you a minute to close. What connector with any gemstone can you get for this price? What connector? $14.99. Can we do it with topaz? Silver? I mean, sorry, zircon? That looks like a split payment price, doesn't it? You should be paying 30 and we got it on split pay. That is your full and total price today, $14.99. Absolutely brilliant alongside the strands. Check that out as quickly as you can. Loads of you. It's called the I think they pronounce it Naha, but N-A-J-A. We were talking about it with the squash blossom. In fact, that's upside down. Sorry, I'm holding it the wrong way. It's that way around. Yeah, you could wear it either way. You could do it like a crescent if you like a crescent.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
However you like. That's the traditional way, the squash blossom.
You'd pay more than that for just base metal though, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's solid silver.
Gosh, you would pay more than that for base. And it's stamped, so if you make to sell, is it nice and easy to identify? Brilliant. One more. Okay, I love this one. I think this is so chic. Do you know how hard it is to channel set gemstones? They are being held in a channel of silver, where the precision, if you're a 0.0 of a millimetre off, didn't hold the stones right. That is a gorgeous connector, Cherry. Again, I love these connectors because you have them in your stash and you'll use them with different things at different times and different designs. It could be a bracelet, it could be a necklace, it could be earrings, it could be a pendant.
It's another really symbolic shape as well, you know, but even if you're not into all that, it's just, it goes in with anything.
Yeah.
It's just perfect.
Absolutely perfect. 14, oh my gosh, Cherry. $14.99, beautifully made, huge amount of solid sterling silver, channel set. You couldn't make it, we couldn't make it for that price. No. We couldn't make it for that price.
It's so difficult to make. I've been doing a silversmith course for a few months, and I've made a feather, but I've made a big one because it's
hard to
I can't do
detail.
I could never do that.
Yeah,
I can't imagine getting to the stage where I could make something like this.
It's incredible, isn't it? And then we do it at $14.99. It's brilliant. It's a shoppy day. It's a shoppy day here at JewelleryMaker. We've got your Navajo box coming up, featuring. I just put the earrings in. I'm wearing these all day. I love these.
Hey, I was just thinking, you could get a piece of amber with an ant in it.
Oh, Oh my gosh, what a good idea. You know the ambers we did with the ants inside?
Those
Put that. So this is in the Navajo box. Navajo box is brilliant. So your connector, the 5-way connector that I made the tassel with, which you could do necklaces, all sorts, whatever. And the box, and then the 12 o'clock project, which is your Navajo shell project, is coming up at 12 o'clock today. We are celebrating the 4th of July weekend here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Saturday, the 4th of July, when I'm going to tell you about my 2 kit hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I've been given the most beautiful bundle of 3 incredible gemstones. 4mm pearls, absolutely perfectly round, strand of kyanite, which I've not worked with for ages, and one of my favourite agates, the Nan Hong. So we've got a red, white and blue theme. And then at 12 o'clock, if you're a fan of the Kiss Cross, if you're a fan of Russian spiral, if you're a fan of the simple spiral, we have got 2 beautiful 4mm bicone glass box sets, each box containing, wait for it, 2,250 bicones, and they also come with a tube of 15Os and 11Os, so you can make all of your favourite pieces of jewellery and learn all those amazing techniques. So I'm going to be joining Steph and Ross and the amazing team. That's this Saturday, 4th of July. Hope you can join us from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye.
Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 5th of July, and the theme is sparkle. In the 9 a.m. we have got some sphene and some zircon, lovely sparkly gemstones, and in the 12 we've got arrow pearls. So I have been making some really summery designs, loads of colour. So I really hope that you can join myself, Ross, Steph and the amazing team on Sunday at JM.
Make sure you join us this Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most amazing couple of shows coming up. Monday, we're joined by Linda Brumwell, the Queen of Jewellery Maker. We've got coming up as your early bird, the most incredible strand of Super 7 quartz. I can't wait to share it with you. We've also got traffic light zircon coming up. Expect to be amazed. They are absolutely beautiful pieces. Coming up as well, we've got high quality opal, the most incredible clarity, the most amazing play of colour. And then of course we've got your masterclass. Now this is such a special project. It's pearls, it's Zavarite garnet, unbelievably high end. Make sure you join us on Monday. Tuesday we've got Alison Tarry joining us. We've got the most awesome early bird special, neutral threading materials in a really cute little box. That's going to be the most incredible early bird special. And your deal of the day coming up on Tuesday, oh my word, the most insane sterling silver showcase coming up. We've got clasps, we've got bead caps, we've got spacer beads. It's all coming up on Tuesday.
So for Jewellery Maker this Monday at 10 a.m. I have got an incredible show. As you guys know, zircon is a massive word in the gemstone industry. We have seen massive changes in a variety of different colors of zircon here in 2026. And this Monday we bring you a traffic light show. Some of the finest colors of zircon that we've ever brought to you, all in some of the finest ways that we can bring you on Jewellery Maker. So if you're a lover of zircon, maybe you just love trendy gems, well come and join me this Monday at 10 a.m. for a one-off special show.
So, sorry, me and Joe were chit-chatting then. Liam's just come in. This is the problem, Jerry, because now I want to tell everyone. I'm not allowed to tell you. They're planning for the birthday in October. I'm not allowed to tell anybody. We've got some really exciting things happening. Tomorrow, if you are tuning in for the... how amazing is this? I've never seen 12 mil. We've got to let Susie know because she'll 12 mil mutton fat, and it's really good mutton fat. How good is that? I put it specifically with the lavender jade, right? So you can see the difference in the texture. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So you can see the texture of the jadeite and the texture of the mutton fat, because you want the it's meant to look almost glowy.
Yeah.
This is the lavender carved bead. You put it in you remember you put it in a little mini project for me. I saved one and I put it in with this. 12 mil mutton fat. How much do you think that would be, Cherry? I'm not being funny. I was looking on First Dibs. I have no idea. How much do you reckon that would be? I don't think it would start with a 1. These are 12 mil mutton fat.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
No.
That whole necklace is stunning.
Thank you. This is the first thing I made because I was like, literally the 12 mils straight away. And again, quite simple. I actually split the, do you remember we did these horseshoe?
Yeah.
Look at that. Doesn't that look really high end though?
Isn't it?
Doesn't it look expensive? Gorgeous. It was really easy to make. And I'm going to wear it now if that's okay. Because we've tomorrow at 10. And then I've also done another because we've got all the sizes. This is a big showcase tomorrow, guys, at 10 o'clock. For the red, white and blue, we went heavy on our purchase of the mutton fat. So you guys can get amazing sizes. I kind of like it because it's giving pearls, but it's... How nice is that? Black shirt, blue shirt, something.
Anything.
Love it. Absolutely love it. In fact, I think I saved maybe 3 or 4 of these 12 mils. So you might see those coming up in makes. But that's what I like to do, by the way. A little top tip from our guest designers is when you get a strand, park a few of the beads, because then in 2 weeks when you're making something else, you think I could just do with white, big, you know what I mean? You've got some spares. So like that lavender one, we had a project. I think I had 3 of them. I used 2 in the project and I parked one of them because then when it comes up in the right design, you've got it. So always kind of sometimes you can do that. I didn't with the 4 mil garnets, to be fair, I put all of those in. But occasionally I'll just, most of the time I'll save a little 2 or 3 inches so that you've got them for the makes.
But then if you've made it yourself, you can always undo it and take
add
2
it again.
out and then, put a couple
But
of
I wanted to do this length because this is the new pearl length. This is apparently the new pearl length. Imagine if I had a dress on, like that's the new pearl length. Yeah. So just if you feel where your décolletage is, if you feel where your collarbone is, that's where it will sit. That's exactly my collarbone there.
It's a lovely length.
And it looks makes it look quite posh, and I'm not posh.
It does look posh.
Right then, let's have a look at the Navajo box. We do have your 5-way connectors coming up. So I used it to make the tassel, but you could use it to do a bracelet. You could do it for necklace, really anything, couldn't you? How amazing is that? So that's coming up, but we're going to do the Navajo box first. So let me grab the Navajo box. Now this is brilliant. So it comes in this little collector's box, which is always great for storage as well. So this is your Navajo box set. And inside you're going to get all of these wonderful components. Now, imagine if we'd sent this to Diane alongside all you'd have incorporated all of this, wouldn't you?
Oh, I'd be so happy.
Into your designs. And this is what the majority, if you look at Navajo jewellery, or if you go to Tucson and things like that, this is base metal, really affordable, but very traditional. So you've got a feather, you've got these gorgeous little paddle shapes, which I love. You've got the flower, you've got, shall I tilt this forward a bit? I might slide off. See a bit better, Bex? Oh yeah, perfect. So you've got the flower pendant, you've got the eagle, which looks amazing, And you've got the gorgeous dream catcher. I love that. I love that dream catcher. See, they would be nice as earrings as well. Oh, and you get the earrings. I was wondering where they are. They're in my ears. I put them in this morning. I mean, you're about to get this whole box for the price I think you'd expect to pay for just these earrings.
They look really expensive, don't they? Those earrings, they're gorgeous.
So let me read everything out to you because you've got a lot here. Adjustable faux leather bracelet. This is really cool because it's already made.
Yeah, cool.
So it's already made, which is gorgeous. Thank you. So you could just wear it exactly like that, or you could add one of the charms. Like for a gent, that's great, isn't it? I mean, I'd wear it. What would you put with it? Maybe the feather? Add the feather. Or just wear it as it is, yeah. Add the eagle. You've also, so you've got your adjustable leather bracelet, which is already made, because you probably could make that as a jewellery maker, but why would you when it's already done for you? You also get extender chains. You get 5 of these, which is brilliant. So you're going to get 5 extender chains. You're going to get your faux leather cord, which is what you can see the dream catcher attached to on the recording. So you get your faux leather cord, you get the box, you get the silver plated, oh, it's silver plated cherry. Because we were saying, didn't look like silver, it's silver plated. Silver plated Aztec eagle charm, silver plated enamel, oh, that's this one. You get 4 of those. 4 of those. Silver plated dream catcher charm. I mean, how much would you pay for the dream catcher?
I don't know, but just the little eagle charm, they're really expensive.
Yeah. And it's all silver plated. The feather earrings. See, that's a really lovely present, I think.
Yeah, I do.
As well. The feather earrings. Do you know what we could, if we do Navajo again, we could do, you know, they have the like ram. I'm sure, is it a bull? That would be cool, wouldn't it? Really cool.
Yeah.
I know, I love it. Exactly. I think it looks nice as a set, like you could make the set and wear it all at the same time, but each component would be really expensive. And the flower motif is imitation turquoise.
Yeah, the hat bands are really gorgeous, you know, leather ones with the different symbols on. And, yeah,
beautiful. Now we don't have a lot of these, so you're going to want to be quick for this. This is your Navajo box set, and it's perfect for today. If you've got your order open, this is going to be a lovely addition that you can add little bits and bobs to. Today, the price really we should be done, and then we're going to go even lower. We're going to go even lower. Ready? $79.99. You pay that just for the dream catcher, wouldn't you? You pay that just for the dream catcher. Wow, this is amazing. We are at $79.99, and that is still not your price. Are you ready? Still not your price. Amanda says, good morning, jewellery maker. It's my birthday today, so I'm going to treat myself to something. I haven't got lots of money, but I'm going to get something. Shall we do something really low for you, Amanda? It's been a shoppy day, so Cherry's pushed the prices on a lot of things.
Yeah.
Because you can make a lot of jewellery out of this box, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Happy birthday, Amanda.
And
happy
pay a lot
birthday.
more, Amanda, you'd pay a lot more somewhere else.
Yeah.
You know, that's amazing value.
Ooh, right, Cherry was going to go 49. But Amanda, can I give you a little tip? Our producers, they're ever so soft. If you tell them, I could just really do with one extra price crash, they'll probably listen. Ross does it all the time. Somebody will message in and say, I've been waiting for this for ages. It's just a bit out of budget. And I go, go on then. So we're not going to do $49.99. We're going to half the price we should be done. We're going to half the price where we should be done. Yes. Happy birthday, Amanda. Hopefully this is in budget for you. We're going to go straight down to your price. Amazing. $39.99 for all of those elements and components. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say you get these cool spaces. Do you get the spaces too? Oh, wow. That is unreal, isn't it? That is unreal. Let's say we did those spaces for £10, right? And the charm for £20, and the feather earrings for 10. Everything else is free. Honestly, that would be the price for the feather earrings elsewhere, wouldn't it? That would be the price for the feather earrings elsewhere. Oh, same, Caroline. My daughter nicks all the turquoise. It's my 61st birthday today, so I'm going to be getting this for me. Happy birthday as well, Caroline.
Happy birthday.
I'm terrible for borrowing my mum's turquoise. I love it. I'm of the opinion the more turquoise the better. Like just all, like everything. Cuffs, bangles, necklaces, pendants, loads of earrings, and like a black outfit, tons of turquoise.
Yeah.
Really cool. $39.99 today for you to get the earrings. Oh, cherry. Caroline, look what she's doing now. It's a good day for shopping. Are you going to go under £30? Oh, treat yourself. Even if it... Celebrate Caroline's birthday.
Yeah.
No, it's Caroline's birthday if you want to treat yourself. That's how I do things in my head. Yeah. Girl math. It was Caroline's birthday, so I wanted to treat myself. Here she comes, Caroline. Everybody else, let's do it. This is bonkers. Can I just show you how big this is? And Amanda. $29.99. Not just for that, for the whole set, for the whole box set. $29.99. There's another pendant that you get in this one. There's another pendant that you get in this one. There's another pendant where you get in this one. Here's some inspo. Oh, wow. Oh, I think this is Mark. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I love those paddly earrings. And the spaces in the bracelet.
I love all of it. That's really lovely.
Come on, for £30. How incredible. Amazing. At $29.99, you can make all that gorgeous jewellery and treat yourself. And they're silver plated too, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads of you coming in to grab the set. That looks amazing. Oh, I love Mark's jewellery. I love the twisted Russian spiral with the black and the turquoise and the white.
Yeah. It's sort of a play on the beaded rope that they use with their jewellery. Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is it. That's as low as we can do. We're going to give you a minute to 30 seconds to close. 30 seconds to close. Absolutely brilliant. I love that. See, I don't mind imitation turquoise, especially if it's a deal. Do you know what I mean? You could probably pay that for the leather cord bracelet, couldn't you? $29.99 today. Lots of you coming in to grab that. Look, there's some more pieces. Oh, look, he's used the tassel with
I was just going to say, that looks really good. That feather on the tassel,
looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do you keep your tassels? So a lot of people keep their tassels to use.
Yeah. I've got all of the tassels from everything I've ever
Do
made.
you?
I've got this big bag.
Yeah, tassels.
And sometimes...
yeah, the tassel from the early bird with that feather would be
they
gorgeous.
look nice cut shorter a little bit sometimes, the tassels. You know, if you cut them off really blunt and shorter, they look great in earrings. Yeah, it's a lovely idea.
Make an earring like that. Yeah, I love that colour. Yeah. Or the anthill feather. Gorgeous. Yeah. Okay. Is that all right? Okay, we thought for a minute we weren't going to be able to do the connectors, but we are. Right. So you get 3 of these. So actually you can do, if you want to do a tassel like this, you could also do a smaller version as an earring if you want. That was kind of, after I tried it and Dave said, oh, they're a bit big. That wasn't him being mean. He just has different taste to me. Maybe I'm a bit much. Deal with it.
Never too much.
What am I going to say? What can you do? It is what it is. So this is the connector. Now you don't have to do a tassel. It could be a traditional 5-to-2 connector, couldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, like we showed you the Piaget Sleeping Beauty earlier with all those gorgeous Sleeping Beauties. Now I'm not saying do that with the Sleeping Beauty because it costs you thousands, but you could create a 4 or a 5 length necklace and then 2 at the top. Or you could use it as a bracelet, 5-to-2. I quite like the idea of the chain on the 2 sides. You could do that. I wonder if I can show you how it would be as a bracelet. Put it under my wrist. You could do a bracelet like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That would be cool. That would be unusual and different.
It's not adjustable, that spacer at the top there. Does it go up and down?
Yeah.
Or have you fixed it?
No, I haven't fixed it. It does go up and down.
Yeah. That's really clever.
Yeah. That's the early bird. That spacer, so you could have it more triangular, however you like, really. I guess it kind of shortens and lengthens this part depending on your top you're wearing. So 5-way connector, really easy to use. You can also snip off these anchor points if you just wanted to have 3 tassels perhaps, or a 3-to-2 connector or a 2-to-2 connector, however you want it. You've got the option here for silver or gold. Okay, so you've got the option for your silver or your gold. Again, I've had this in my stash for about 6 weeks. And like I said, when you've got them, if you see something you think, oh, that's unusual, that's different, even if you're not sure what you're going to make straight away, have it in your stash. Because I promise you, in a couple of weeks, you'll go, oh, I could do with one of those. And you haven't got it, so you can't. And sometimes you almost need the component for the inspiration.
Yeah.
So they're just brilliant to have.
If you think of like a top designer who would sketch everything out first and then have all the components made, that's what this is taking place of. If you've got them in your stash, it fires your imagination.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, and they're the things that make the difference between you know, handmade and homemade and professional.
Yeah.
You know, you get this lovely finish.
Yeah, definitely. Right, really popular. We don't often see a 5-to-3 connector like this. You've got a pack of 3. They go perfectly with the early bird. Literally, they go perfectly with the early bird. Don't they? Get creative. All sorts you could do with this. Wow, are they £5 each? Oh, you might as well.
That's good, isn't it?
You might as well. At £5 each, that is fantastic. What a fabulous deal. £5. You're not done. You are kidding. We're not even done. Okay, we're not finished. Cherry's on a mission. Ooh.
I'm just thinking about putting, you could put a large pearl or a large stone in the middle there.
And have them
And then
oh, good idea. Do you want to pop that on your mat there and see if...
Is this in the...
So Diane's got, there you go, look.
So if you, you could put a large stone or a large pearl in the centre there, and then have either just 5 strands of chain or pearl or something. So there's lots of different ways you could use these connectors. They're lovely, aren't they?
My goodness me. £3.33 each. £3.33 each. That's a bargain, isn't it? $9.99. Just put them in your, because you spend $9.99 on accident. I broke a rule yesterday. I had a fancy coffee. I don't normally do the fancy coffees because I think it's a rip-off. And if I do, I will go for the filter because I'm really tight. I'm like, no, I'll go for the filter coffee, please. The cheap one you got. But yesterday we went to Starbucks and David had a special coffee. It was called a protein iced caramel latte.
I had exactly the same on Friday.
It was so nice, wasn't it? So he had it and I thought, go on then, I'll try it.
The first time I've ever had it.
It was really nice.
Frothy bit
foamy
on
stuff on the top.
Oh.
Now, it was £7, so it was expensive, But as a what? I know, £7 for a coffee. But he offered, so I said, he basically ordered it. I was thinking I'm gonna have a cheap filter coffee. And then I saw it and I thought, I'm gonna have the same. So it's delicious. Yeah. Expensive. But this is what I mean, like in Starbucks yesterday, for a coffee that lasted us, well, he knocked it right back. I have to sip it, otherwise I'd be having a heart attack because it's so strong, isn't it?
It is really
coffee shop
strong.
coffee.
It's got lots of flavour. It's delicious.
Yeah, it was
but
delicious.
I did actually go and look online, and there's quite a lot of sugar in it.
It's a huge amount of sugar. So it was £14 for 2 coffees.
Yeah, that's
so when
crazy.
you think about, you spend that, you just spend that, don't you?
Yeah.
Whereas this is £10, and you think, I'll put that in my stash. Even if I'm not sure what to make with it yet, then you can just. But yeah, that was, as a rule, I don't tend to have those expensive coffees because I just think, it's so expensive. And it probably costs them about £1 to make it, doesn't it?
The black Americano.
Anyway, on another rant, sorry. At $9.99, that is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
You just feel like you're being a bit left out when you've got this cup of black coffee and the person next to you's got this thing that's got cream on top and chocolate powder.
That's Beck's. Our Beck's, you'll go, whatever is the special one, because they always have a special one, don't they?
Yeah.
I do like a pumpkin. Cherry, what's this doing? Are you going lower? How can you go lower? We're at $9.99. What do you mean? There's 3. You get 3 of them. We're at £3.33. I'd only get half a coffee for that. Not anymore, we're going even lower. We're going even lower. Wow. Go for the silver and the gold at this price. Go for the silver and the gold at this price. $7.99. That is literally the price of the coffee. It was £7.90. I know. Delicious, but might as well, I'd rather have bought this. Yeah, it's a treat every now and again. I'll tell you what's really expensive. Oh, that'd be good. Cherry said now, because I mentioned getting silver and gold, she's going to go $7.49, and that means 2 for $15. So that's 6 components for £15. That's a bargain, isn't it? 6 components for £15. And even if you don't know what to use them for yet, get them, have them, put them in your stash, and they will spark inspiration. I love the idea of putting the 2 together.
Yeah,
beautiful.
There'll be lots of, once you get them home, there'll be lots of different ways you can
come up with ideas
for
it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's £7.50. You might as well get 2 for £15. So you're going to have 3 of the silver, 3 of the gold over silver. It is base metal, obviously. That works out at £2.50 each. How good is that? I don't know.
So if you get 2 lots of the silver, you've got 3 pairs of earrings there. That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? I mean,
are you ready? Because we're a bit flabbergasted that these haven't sold out. Probably because I've been talking about coffee and not what I should be talking about. We're going to do a test. Should we see who's watching? Should we do a test? Yeah, don't get me wrong, we've sold 50, but we should have told 200 at this price. Should we do a test? Should we see who's watching? Wonder if, because now it's the sun where you can actually enjoy it. Wonder if everybody's in the garden. Right, let's do it. You can take us in the garden, by the way, on a tablet or a smartphone. I thought we were done at £5 each. You know, we were at $14.99. I thought that was us done. We're now at £4.99 for a pack of 3. That is a test. Who's watching? Let's see who's there. Because if this doesn't sell out at $4.99, we have a problemo. That is absolutely unreal.
I have to get
that. Is absolutely amazing. Come on, £4.99.
Oh,
brilliant.
That's amazing. I'd get at least 2 sets and 3 pairs of earrings.
That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And today you can get, well look, everyone's going for 2 now. They're all coming in by 2 by 2. Get the silver, get the gold. At the moment, the silver is just pipping the gold. but you can get both of them. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Checking those out as quickly as you can. Lots and lots of you coming in to grab this.
You could put 3 next to each other, like that, joined together, with just a chain on each side.
Well, I was thinking that
originally. Just put a little wrap loop gemstone on the bottom of each one, you know, and maybe in between, and then have chain coming up. That would be
that would be really nice. That almost like a mini bib.
Yeah.
Really nice. You need to be quick though. You need to be really, really quick in getting that home. Checking that out as quickly as you can. $4.99. Silver slightly ahead of gold, but I think most people are going for 2. 2 for £10. Bargain. Makes them 60p each? No. 166. Tell you what, my maths brain has left the building. Well done, honestly. Honestly, it's not even funny, Cherry. I put on my calculator the other day, like 17 minus 8. Like, I don't know what's going on.
So much.
Right,
that's me. I'm exactly the same.
It's like my brain checks out. It's like if you said a question that was so easy, my brain goes, nope. Like, it doesn't even try.
What?
Yeah.
You might as well have just gone blah, 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 blah.
Right, talking about 3 for 2. We are going to do for you your early bird. Second glance. Now, you're going to shop for this, aren't you? Don't forget, Diane. She missed it this morning.
I'm going to shop for these as well if there's any left.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. We are going to do your early bird part 2. Okay, early bird. Now, you're very, very lucky because normally we only let you get the early bird in the 8 a.m. But these are so universal for today, aren't they? 80% of the stock is gone. We love the tassels.
Yes.
We love the tassels. We think they're gorgeous. I think they're
that
lovely.
last one there with the tassel coming out of it, just that one, like that.
Oh yeah,
It's
like an earring
lovely,
just like
isn't it?
that. Yeah. So I think the Sleeping Beauty would be nice with it.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I will use these in a flash.
Yeah.
They'll be gone.
They'll be gone. So, your spacer beads. These are your Balinesian style. They're like a hammered effect, aren't they?
Yeah.
It reminds me of like a steel drum. You know, when they kind of, they bash the different notes into the steel drum. Really, really cool. Hammered effect finish. Silver, gold and rose. I use the gold in the tassel that we've just been looking at. And then also, if I pop these down, I'll show you the bracelet. So this is what we call a yin-yang. And I like to, whenever I do yin-yang jewellery, I like to put a point of difference between the two. Some people do that with like a pixie charm or, but I thought that looked really nice. The spacers, and it hides the knot as well. So then it looks really nice and professional. I got right into stretchies. I couldn't do them for ages, and now I can do them. I keep making loads of stretchies.
They look great.
They do. They look, and they're comfortable. Right then. We sold loads at 29. That means you're getting 3 strands for 60. Remember, it's a 3 for 2. It's a 3 for 2 offer. But we did not stop there. Oh no, we went really low on these. I almost said that like a pantomime. Okay, are you ready? We're going to go for an amazing price. These are so versatile. They will work with so many different gemstones in so many different styles. We've kept it very Navajo today, obviously, that's the theme. We kind of wanted to do some inspiring pieces, but if you do any kind of jewellery making, macrame, literally any kind of jewellery making, these look amazing. They look amazing. Yeah, just use that one there. You're right, it became a adjuster. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, when we did this today, because it's a 3 for 2, almost everybody got 3. So add 3 to your basket. 2, you pay for 2. One of them is free. $9.99. How good is that? So you get 3 for £20, including those tassels. 3. I like those. I don't normally like a tassel, but I really like the colour of these. 3 for £20. 3 for £20. Check that out as quickly as you can. Your Pandai core, oxidized, brass, copper and silver plated. They are Balinese blessings for the most brilliant deal. 3 for £20.
And if you look at your necklace again, how well they go with all the rest of the gold. It's the same colour.
Finish.
They look great
Yeah.
together.
Really beautiful. That chain was from, do you remember we did that chain tower? That chain was from the chain tower. Hey, that might be a good idea, Cherry, for the October birthday. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. Cherry's just brought out some more jewellery. Ah. Oh. Love those.
I need more.
Told you, it's a shoppy day. It's a shoppy day. Okay, do you know what looks amazing with Anthill Garnet and Sleeping Beauty Turquoise? Red. Red, particularly. Well, it's called orange, but it's red. This is the old, when I say old, this is the one that we did 6 months ago. We've got a couple left. Look how gorgeous that is together. Look at how gorgeous that is together. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you missed out earlier, this is the strand that we did 6 months ago. Straight to your price. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. Love them. Love them. It is the gem of the day. You can't do Navajo without turquoise, and this is the best turquoise.
Oh, I just love it. What is it? Was it Ellie, one of our guest designers?
Yeah.
And she always says it makes my eyes happy.
Yeah, it does. You can't. I don't think I've ever met anyone who doesn't like turquoise.
No.
But it's evolutionary. You know, we've been programmed to look for this colour. You know, it's the colour of clean water. So anything that is this colour, anything that is blue or looks like clean water, we are programmed to go, oh, because it's what we look for as humans. I love it with that jadeite.
Oh,
That looks so good.
it's a joyous colour. It's lovely.
Yeah, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Right, your orange jadeite. We're going to do an amazing deal. Super, super, super rare. Super rare because it comes in, basically your orange forms between the yellow and the red, and it's only normally a tiny sort of millimetre or two thick to be able to get this. I think the orange, I did a sunset piece. In fact, I might have it in my bag. I did a sunset piece with red, yellow and orange jadeite. And I worked that wedding.
Oh, that was lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Went to a wedding 2 weeks ago, melted, completely melted. Was it last week? Last Wednesday?
Yes.
I was wearing this colour, I was wearing orange.
Yeah, it was last
But it
Wednesday.
was 33 or something like that. And it was in a TP. And I've never been, it was like having a wedding on the sun. It was, I've never seen anything like it.
Really, really hot.
You do want it to be sunny, of course you do on wedding day, but bless her, the bride was sat in front of a fan all day. She couldn't leave the fan. She had sleeves, bless her. Oh, Cherry, you were one of the most beautiful brides I've ever seen.
Yeah, I agree.
Cherry, for your wedding.
Absolutely beautiful.
I know. Did a good job with the fake tan though, because you didn't look it. She wasn't very well, bless her, but she looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I've only seen a couple of snaps, but beautiful dress, everything. Gorgeous.
Right. At 199, we should be done. We didn't close here. My friends had a recent bridesmaid dresses like this colour. Talking of weddings and orange. Beautiful.
Yeah, with turquoise jewellery.
Yeah, wouldn't that be beautiful? Right, we're going to do the lowest possible price you could possibly imagine. The lowest price point. Are you ready? We're going to go really, really low on these. Absolutely amazing. Cherry, I love the bits you put in this box. Ready? Not done. at 199. We're going to go really, really low. I would add one of those to these.
Oh, look at that.
I just add one bead onto that pair of earrings.
Perfect.
79, 8 mils. At 79.99, that is extraordinarily low. 39.99 on your split pay. I was expecting more like a 129 cherry. 79.99 with a two-way split pay. These will look gorgeous. Tomorrow we've got your mutton fat. That'll look amazing with your mutton fat, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I wonder if you do your rose coloured spacer with it. Maybe the gold. Go with the gold. Could do your tassel with it. Absolutely gorgeous. 39.99. Look at these earrings. You could just put one bead.
I love that little earring. It's gorgeous.
Isn't it pretty? Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is seriously low. 79.99. Good luck. Should we do the little Sleeping Beauty earrings, Diane? You're going to be shopping on these.
Oh,
They are the most ridiculously affordable Sleeping Beauty earrings. And even with a delicate stone like this, you'll see just how much it pops.
I've got a little stud in this one, so I'll have
Oh,
that in
yeah.
that other one. Yes, please.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh,
And I would just add one of those red beads to the bottom, or a
that
carnelian.
looks so lovely.
Really pretty, aren't they? So you've got
Oh, I want
white
these.
zircon, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now this we will be able to do. So you remember I said today we've got those are the last strands ever. We won't be able to do strands because they're too expensive. This we'll be able to do. We can do one stone, 2, 3 stones at a time. Right, do you want a brilliant price? Do you want to knock your socks off price? You've got the
Good one.
gold option, the silver option, and the rose option. I'm thinking Christmas presents. Honestly.
I'm thinking of me.
Yeah? It is silver. So we've got silver, we've got zircon, we've got Sleeping Beauty. $39.99? $29.99? Nope. $9.99.
No.
A
They're all
tenner.
gone. No.
Spent more in
No,
Starbucks
don't
yesterday.
buy them.
$9.99. And I mean, if you know a December baby, I've got one of those. My Nicholas is a December baby. Not a baby anymore. Size 9.5 feet now, Cherry. I know. $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. 13. Wow. 6 foot, what is it? 15. How is it 15? Gosh. I can't believe the time. I can't believe it's July.
I know.
It's mad. At $9.99, absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you can. Great for Christmas presents. Great to be able to add. I think it's a bit scary how quick the time's going. There's a theory that time is getting faster, isn't there?
Oh, I'm definitely getting these.
Well done if you've managed to get those. Can we do the big ones?
Oh, I want these as well. Oh,
The-
God. Can you lend me some money until next?
Can we take out a loan? We want to buy
Sorry, I
everything.
can't afford to come into work anymore. 'cause
These,
I spend
now
too
I
much.
did miss these last time. How many are of these left? 30. Right. If there is one, I am going to get them. I
yeah.
missed them last time. Honestly, do you know the price of these? It's stupid. It's absolutely brilliant. So this is your Navajo style plated base metal. They are giant. So you can see them in,
Oh, they're not in those, but
in the Sleeping Beauty jewellery from earlier.
they were that size in the earrings.
Yeah, I love those. So you've got the giant, then you've got the 2 slightly smaller, and then those 4 match.
They're
$39.99. They're so good. And that's not your price. Just to show you the difference. Yeah, they're beasts.
I love them.
They are gorgeous, and I love the detail. Again, they're a bit Pandai, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just super.
Ready? $14.99.
That's brilliant.
Isn't that a
That's
bargain?
brilliant.
Isn't that a bargain? I'd get more than one, because you could just use that as one piece, like a real statement piece for that, and then you can use the others for your designing. I love the earrings you did, the Sleeping Beauty, with these two spaces. Absolutely brilliant. $14.99. We don't have many. We don't have many.
I'd put them on that faux leather, thick, narrow.
From the box?
Yeah, and one turquoise between.
They actually
each
work
one,
really
and
well
that's
with all the
what
bits
I've
in the box, don't they? Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
$14.99 today. They're flying out the door.
I love those.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 1, 2, 3. You get 7 for $14.99.
That's just brilliant.
That's unreal, isn't it? I love them. I think they're absolutely brilliant. I think they're great for your Navajo style jewellery.
Yeah, traditionally Navajo jewellery is big, chunky.
Big,
silver.
chunky,
Yeah.
amazing, amazing pieces. That is absolutely awesome, isn't it? Let me show you Diane's earrings from earlier. Thank you, Bex. That was made with the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Obsessed with those. Those are amazing. Absolutely amazing. And, oh, Bex, you're the best. This is your pendant with the 3 in the middle. Gorgeous.
Yeah, they're super, aren't they? And these are bead caps that I flattened out. So,
Oh yeah, clever. I love that design. That looks amazing, doesn't it? We're at 40. I mean, it's just a bargain for what you're getting. $14.99. I love the components here at JewelleryMaker. I think they're just fantastic.
So do I.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Check that out as quickly as you can. At that price point, people are multi-buying. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you got the ones from earlier, you could even carry on, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, all of them together.
I think you're right about that, though. I think that would look amazing just on because they've got big drill holes. Well, they're not really drill holes, but you know, you could get that faux leather through there.
We worked out the name of that. It's called a bead hole.
A bead hole.
Because I was like, there must be a special name if it's not
Yeah.
being drilled. Surely there's a
Bead
special
hole.
name for the hole through the stones. And it was called a bead hole. So it's not that special. But yeah, you're right. And they could go onto the leather. They could go onto Kumahimo.
Yeah.
Gents friendly. I just think they're really brilliant. And they're
Yes,
really
they are.
authentic looking, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Did you crash again?
It's gone again.
$12.99.
You can use them this way as well. So I'll show you on here. You can use them this way up as well. So
Yeah.
not just
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
you know. So you thread something through this way, and then maybe have a tassel or something at the bottom.
They're
so you see all
gorgeous.
that lovely work on there.
They are gorgeous. Really beautiful. Just $12.99 for the set. 7 in the set. Amazing, amazing value for money. Check those out as quickly as you possibly can. They're absolutely beautiful. Final 3 chances. Final couple of chances. Yeah, of course there is. Sherry's just said, is there anything else you like in the box? What do you reckon I'm going to say?
I think you're going to go for that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're okay, yeah. Let's look at those.
If this is TH something, I've bought this one.
Oh, have you?
It is. Yeah, I've got this one. This is so good. There's only 9 left.
Oh, isn't that just
This is
gorgeous?
so good. This is such a good strand of lavender. The colour is really strong.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Have we described it? Yeah, we've described it as aqua lavender, but it's not. Some of these are as pure as you've seen at JewelleryMaker. I think it's come in at the wrong description. Yeah, sometimes we have strands that come in and you think that's the grade where we should be at. Like this is the 399 grade. But you're not paying $399. We're going to get straight down to it because we've got our masterclass to come. Also, Cherry, if we can do one more, because they'll go really nice with the kunzites on Sunday. I nearly put, because I've got a couple. Yeah, Sunday we've got kunzites. You've got them for me. Cherry just said, have I got the kunzites for Sunday? And I was like, yeah. She said, how did you get them? I'm pretty sure you got them. I'm sure you got them. Or maybe Ross did. I think Ross did. Yeah, anyway. Right, this should be $3.99. We've got the last three. I'm telling you, you know the bead? So if I just hold this up so you can see this with this other lavender bead. That side, right? That carved lavender bead is £50. You've got a whole strand of these and some of them are even more lavender.
Oh yeah, definitely. I was going to say, we've had lavender beads that are less lavender than...
And more expensive. Yeah. That's why when this came in I was like, yoink, I'm going to buy one of those.
This is the perfect strand to keep those 2 or 3 on one side because you can pick out the real lavender ones.
The proper lavender. Because some of them,
yeah.
I mean, that's like the Pixie.
Yeah.
And the problem is, we had Pixie, right, that was so pure lavender. I can't put anything with it because it's nothing else is as lavender. It's gorgeous.
It doesn't show on the screen so much, but these are amazing.
Amazing. Really amazing. Those are gone. So I have got the kunzite. I'm in the middle of a make. Normally, I try and get the items. So like, for instance, our next weekend that I'm in, which is in 2 weeks' time, I like to start working with those now so that I can show them to people and I know what's coming up. But because Roscoe was off and I'm not a very organised person, he's the brains of the operation and he was off with the baby, so I didn't get organised in time. So he got them for me. So I am working with, I've done the mutton fat necklace, but I've got another one that I'm halfway through. And the kunzite for Sunday, I'm planned, but I haven't put it together yet. But I put it with pink pearls, or I'm putting it with pink pearls. Cherry said these are the only ones I personally haven't done. If we've got the Sunday, just to show you the strands next to these.
They are.
These are bigger than the ones I've got.
Look at that.
These are the bigger ones, bigger than the ones that I've got. Cherry just said I'll cry at the price of them. I won't. I'll shop at the price of them probably. Because I'm really bad. I'm trying not to look at those. I'm trying not to save them because I keep thinking I'll save it. And then I think, no, make it, wear it.
Yes.
So this is my girl math, Cherry. I'm using my other strand that I bought. That was HE something. I'm using that strand. So don't I need another replacement? Girl math? She says you'll be really happy at the price of this. Okay. Really? Oh, maybe I'll be shopping with you. Yeah, that's how I can justify everything. Yeah. So I've got, and it's really bad because the one that I'm using for Sunday's one, HE something. The reason I know it is because I had a strand of pink pearls and I thought I'm gonna have to buy these, they're too beautiful, so I bought them. And then about a month later, there was another pink pearl strand, and I thought, can I justify getting a second strand? So I bought it and I got it home and Dave said, you've already got some like that. I said, no, I don't, they're different. Turns out it was the same exact code. But now I'm using those. So I might get these. We're gonna put them onto pre-order coming up the end of the 12. You want to come over to me, don't you?
Fabulous.
Right, so before we get into the masterclass, we're just gonna quickly do, yes, we did these in the Navajo event last time, and actually, if you have a look at Diane's cabochon, she's done a bead embroidery. Look, imagine the eagle or the fox, one of those, as a embroidered design. Perfect way to display that. That's exactly what was in my mind.
Yeah.
Look at that. So you get to pick between, now one of them sold out, the spider sold out. So you've got the eagle the bear, the wolf and the raven. The eagle, which is this one. So you're going to choose the gems. The eagle is lapis. The fox is black onyx. I like that fox. The raven is labradorite. And the bear is tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye, yeah. And these would be easier to embroider around because I've actually left the open
veil.
I've left the centre of the gemstone open because it's transparent.
I love that. I think you've done a gorgeous job with that. Is that just turquoise seed beads?
So just turn it while you've got that on the camera.
I wonder if you've got any turquoise seed beads
I just did
and stuff.
it like this so that you can still see the colours of the gemstones.
Yeah, so beautiful. Oop. $6.99 for your totems.
Ooh.
That's where we launched them. Cherry's got a better price for you. Cherry's got a better price for you. So these are lucky totems. You think of it like your spirit animal.
Yeah.
Are you a bear? Are you a crow? An eagle? Or a fox?
These all have different spiritual meanings as well, don't
they?
They do. Each
Yeah.
animal means either strength or wisdom or...
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Cherry, $2.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Lapis is the eagle. They are flying $2.99 for your totems. That is amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Real gemstone totems. Now, the black onyx, which is your wolf, is selling the quickest, followed by your eagle, which is the lapis.
Yeah.
So the fox is the black onyx, the eagle is the lapis, your crow is the labrador. Do you know, crows are really smart.
Yeah.
Dave, this is going to sound unusual, but Dave follows this crow trainer on social media, and they do like puzzles and stuff. They're really smart. Yeah. They can take sticks and like move stones and like do puzzles.
And
really,
they recognise faces as well.
Yeah.
They know.
Well, he told me, and I thought he was telling porcupines, but it's true. There used to be a crow that was like obviously a wild crow, but it would tap his window and then walk to school with him. That's the truth.
No,
that is the truth.
You.
And they're really smart. And there's one in London that drives around with taxis.
Yeah, I watched the programme on the Tower of London, and the chap who looks after the crows, he was saying that they really recognise him. They do tricks and all kinds of things.
Yeah, they're really smart. So that's the labradorite is the crow, and then the tiger's eye is the bear. See, I think I'm a mama bear. I think I would be the bear. $2.99. Which one's speaking to you? What's your spirit animal? They're fab to collect, aren't they?
I don't know. I think I'm probably like my Chinese animal. I'm a fire monkey.
You're a fire monkey. See, don't you think they perfectly... my favourite thing about the Chinese animals is in Ross's house, he's got two little girls, and one of them is I think a rabbit. So, and then the other one was like, "Daddy, what am I?" She goes, "You're a rat." And she was like,
started crying.
Rat. And she started crying. And he was like, "It's like a cute little mouse." But they're really intelligent. Like they're really praised in Eastern cultures. But I still think I can imagine her being like, "Daddy, Daddy," because she's a rabbit. Like, I'm going to be a cute little something. He goes, "You're a rat." Ross is a monkey, I think. Anyway, right. Coming up next, it is our 12 o'clock project, which I feel like we just haven't had enough time to talk about this today. Here is your 12 o'clock project. It is your shell project. I think that's fabulous. And we've got a demo coming up for you too, so make sure you stay with us. Are we going to do the pearls at the end of the hour? It's your masterclass next.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Saturday, the 4th of July, when I'm going to tell you about my 2 kit hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I've been given the most beautiful bundle of 3 incredible gemstones. 4mm pearls, absolutely perfectly round, strand of kyanite, which I've not worked with for ages, and one of my favourite agates, the Nan Hong. So we've got a red, white and blue theme. And then at 12 o'clock, if you're a fan of the Kiss Cross, if you're a fan of Russian Spiral, if you're a fan of the Simple Spiral, we have got 2 beautiful 4mm bicone glass box sets, each box containing, wait for it, 2,250 bicones, and they also come with a tube of 15Os and 11Os, so you can make all of your favourite pieces of jewellery and learn all those amazing techniques. So I'm going to be joining Steph and Ross and the amazing team. That's this Saturday, 4th of July. I hope you can join us from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 5th of July, and the theme is sparkle. In the 9 a.m. we have got some sphene and some zircon, lovely sparkly gemstones, and in the 12 we've got arrow pearls. So I have been making some really summery designs, loads of colour. So I really hope that you can join myself, Ross, Steph and the amazing team on Sunday at JM.
Make sure you join us this Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. We've got the most amazing couple of shows coming up. Monday, we're joined by Linda Brumwell, the Queen of JewelleryMaker. We've got coming up as your early bird, the most incredible strand of Super 7 quartz. I can't wait to share it with you. We've also got Traffic Light Zircon coming up. Expect to be amazed. They are absolutely beautiful pieces. Coming up as well, we've got high quality opal, the most incredible clarity, the most amazing play of colour. And then of course we've got your masterclass. Now this is such a special project. It's pearls, it's Zavarite garnet, unbelievably high end. Make sure you join us on Monday. Tuesday we've got Alison Tarry joining us. We've got the most awesome early bird special, neutral threading materials in a really cute little box. That's going to be the most incredible early bird special. And your deal of the day coming up on Tuesday, oh my word, the most insane sterling silver showcase coming up. We've got clasps, we've got bead caps, we've got spacer beads. It's all coming up on Tuesday.
Hello and welcome back to your showcase. We've got a very, very exciting little project for you. Now I really like this because this is shell in tube shapes, rice shapes, and then you've got spacer components as well to help you create your beautiful designs. Now, Diane, do you want to talk us through, because you've actually made a lot of jewellery here.
I actually tried to make the one at the end, I've made them so that you can wear them together. So the one at the end is actually a choker length, just about 16 inches as a choker length, and you can wear it with this one as well, so you wear the two together. Yeah, and it's it's quite a simple choker at the end. It's just beading, just threaded, and using the spacer beads have got like a little button backing on them So they're quite easy to thread onto your beading thread, or you can use them. You could make a ring with them as well, you know, because you could pass quite a thick wire through and make a simple ring. Really, they're quite cute as a little ring, actually.
Yeah.
Just put that there. So yeah, they're lovely, those, actually.
Beautiful. So what we're going to do, we're going to put the project. We've also got, which I think is fab actually, for everything that we've done today, these pendants, which are separate to the project, but you can see how Dan has incorporated this. I think these colours are so good for Navajo.
Yes, they are.
Aren't they? So good for your Native American style jewellery. Who's excited for Red, White and Blue Day tomorrow? Oh, we've got some gorgeous pieces coming up tomorrow for the Red, White and Blue. And it's not Navajo all weekend, so there's different styles and things tomorrow. Yeah. And Sunday is Stars and Sparkles, but Debbie does have the arrowhead pearls, so those are a bit Navajo.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Have you seen the Moncheo makes? They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. So those are going on to pre-order. Your project is going on to pre-order, and the pearls, they're not Terry's, they're mine. The pearls are also on pre-order. It's really funny because I got the pink pearls out to put with the kunzite cherry, and I thought we haven't seen any pinks in ages. Actually, we had a really good run of the purples. I had some whites, but I can't. It's been a good 6 weeks since I've done a pink pearl. I don't know. They're beautiful. And these are the only pearls in the building I haven't auctioned yet.
They look nice with the purple. The purple. It's just gone out of my head. Garnet that we had on earlier.
Oh yeah, the purple Anthill.
Yeah, Anthill, yeah.
Wow. So those are all on pre-order. What we're going to do is we're going to get into our demo, so you can start shopping ahead, and then we will bring to you your project, the pendant and the pearls.
Okay, I was going to show you how to put the backing foundation on the pendant, and I've made it so that the back is open so that you can see the colours of the pendant through. But I'm going to show you instead. I'm going to show you this this little flower. Do you know what the traditional name is for those that sort of flower? Anyway, it's quite a traditional shape anyway, and I'm going to make one there that has like 6 petals in the middle. But I'm going to make it with 5 petals because I think it fits slightly better. Yeah. So I'll show you how to make that with these gorgeous shell rice beads. They're so lovely. Yeah, and again, really versatile. These would look nice just in a single strand, you know, in a short necklace. So you take sort of an arm's length of wire. Yeah. This is 0.25 because it's what I've brought with me, but 0.4 would work, or you can use your wildfire or fire line. But it's quite nice to use the wire because you can twist it together at the end and it sort of holds its position. So you take you put 3 beads on, 3 of your shell beads on first of all. 2, 3. And take it down about 2/3 of the way down your wire. Okay, and then you bend them in to a little triangle like so. And then you take your wire back up through the very first bead that you put on, and you pull through. Being careful not to twist this wire too much. And pull it through. Okay. If you pull those 2 nice and tight, get them into this triangular shape here. Okay, so next we put on, we just see how many I put on there. That goes around the outside. Okay, so then we put on 3 of your seed beads. So we've made the first group of petals there, and then go back down and put on. This time you put on 2 pearls, 2 of your shell rice pearls. there, and you bring that one up. Right, there you go. And then we go back up through, where am I? Oh yes, we need to put on another of your rice pearls. They're not pearls, they're shell, aren't they? Shell
I always
rice
do that.
pearls.
Yeah, they're made from the mother of pearl that makes the
Yes, yeah. And then back through this pearl here, this shell here, this rice pearl here. I keep saying rice pearls, but they're very pearly. So there we go. So we've now got 2 of your petals coming into the middle like this. Okay, and then back up through this last rice bead that you put on. So you're back to the top again. Try not to get tangled. I'm going to move this. There you go. Get this one out of the way. So you've now got 2 sets of your petals with the things on the outside there. Then we add 3 more seed beads. 1, 2, 3. If you're doing 6 petals in the centre, you only need two of the seed beads in the centre, because you've got less of a gap there. And that goes there. Okay, so you can see there you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of your central beads there. And then we just carry on working round in that way. So this one will be at the top, and then 2 more to complete that triangle. Oops. There you go. So you bring that triangle round like this and go back up this rice bead here. So it's like the last petal of the previous 3. So you pop that through there. And pull. What we're doing, that goes, oh no, I've done 1 too many there. Oh, I think I've added more than, oh no, yeah, I think I've added 1 too many beads on there. I should have stuck to the 6 petals and then I wouldn't get confused. Because you only need, you've already got 1 of the petals here, so you'll only need 2. So that's where I went wrong. So you go back up through that previous petal and pull, and then you'll have your 3 beads there. That's it, that's it. Okay. And then we have to go back through these 3 seed beads and that top seed bead there, the top rice bead there, and pull. Okay, so we've now got this shape here. So you've got your 3 rice pearls in the middle with the little beads going around the outside. So we now have 3 more seed beads. 1, 2, 3, and pull those along. And now we have 1 more at the top and 1 more to complete that last petal. Okay, so this comes down. This then becomes part of the next petal here. So we go down up through the last petal of the previous 3, back up there, pull tight. You can see it as you're beginning to as it's beginning to take shape. You can see exactly where you need to thread next, and then that goes through those 3 seed beads. You can do it. 1, 2, 3. I'm in trouble finding it. And through that rice pearl at the top. There we go. Okay, so now we've got this shape here. And when you pull it all together, you've got your 5 beads in the middle. You just need one more set of 3 seed beads. I'm just going to snip that end off, it's a bit wobbly. So 3 more seed beads and 1 more rice bead. And then what I did was I pulled all those together. There we go. I'll just cut a little bit of that off the back so it's not in the way. So you've now got that shape there with the beads in the center. Now you just have to bring the whole thing together. So you go through that first rice pearl at the top. It's a bit like sewing backwards and forwards until you bring the whole thing together, like so. There we go. And then you've got this this flower shape here in the middle. You need to put 3 more seed beads here to make to even all the petals up on the outside. And then all I did was thread through all of these central beads here, and then with the wire you've got left in the center, I just wired that into the middle there, and it just completed that. If I just show you this, this is with this is using 6 petals in the center, and this is with 5 petals in the center. I've just got to put 3 more seed beads there. And that's how you make your flower. I just added a large jump ring at the top here, so that it'll thread onto either a chain or in this case a heshy bead necklace. And that's how you do that one. I'll just put this, while you're talking, I'll just put 3 seed beads on there.
Cherry's just checked this particular flower shape. They call it the flower of life.
Ah.
Somebody messaged in.
I don't know.
Said I can't take the
I know
credit.
it's another symbolic shape is the flower. There's a lot of, I mean, there is in a lot of cultures, aren't there? Flowers, flowers and star shapes, and
goes back to Mother Nature, doesn't it?
yes, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
So that's all. That's it. I won't go through all the things in the centre again, but what I would do is I'd go right the way around the outside again to hold the circular shape, and then I'd thread into the middle and go around again, and then with the surplus wire you've got left, I'd just use that little button at the back and thread your wire through there, take it through to the back and just twist it off.
Beautiful.
And then you've got that that little flower shape there.
Yeah, beautiful.
So,
I think it's gorgeous.
there you go.
Thank you for that amazing demo. I think a lot of people have a little go at that and practice that one. No, it's lovely. Really nice. Right then, we've got the details for the project on the screen. So you're going to get 2 strands with this. You've got the rice shape white shell, and then you've got the tubular shape pink shell, which I really like. In the designs that you've done, Diane, it's giving like a conch colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's got this sort of conch shell colour, which I think is so beautiful. And I would have personally, if somebody said for me to design a project, I'd never have thought pink, but it looks so good.
It does, and there is a lot of traditional Navajo jewellery that has all the pink.
Oh, the pink colours.
And white, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Cherry's going to have a check. We might have turquoise seed beads. We're going to have a check and see if we do. I love those earrings. They remind me of almost like a squash blossom shape.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. Love those. So You've got your rice shape white shells, your pink tubes, and you're going to get the 6 connectors, which is the snake with the butterfly, both really symbolic animals within Navajo jewellery as well. Right then, shall we bring to you a brilliant price point? Straight down to your price, we've still got your pendants and your pearls. Project Pendant Pearls, PPP. Ready? 30 seconds and we are going to get straight to your price. 30 seconds and we are going to get straight down to your price. Do not miss out on this because this is a fabulous stash builder. I love the tubular shapes for how you can create. Is that a ladder weave, the bracelet you've done there?
Yes, it
Beautiful.
is a colour combination. Yeah, they were the bridge beads which we have on the website, I think.
Yeah.
And it just traps one of the pearls, the rice shirts in the centre, and then just ladder weave the.
Yeah, love it. Really love it. Right, are you ready? So your Navajo shell project with downloadable instructions from Diane. The instructions will take you to the bead embroidered one. £20. Cherry, I'm sure that's how much the spaces were when we did those. 6 spaces, 2 strands, £19.99, absolutely brilliant. £19.99 should be a lot more. This is the instructions that you get with it. We're going to have a check and see if we've got any turquoise. I love those turquoise seed beads in stock. You could do, you know, the tassel that I did earlier. You could do those in turquoise seed beads, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
And just a couple of garnets. They're flying. We've only got 60 for this strand. It's just sometimes we do projects and I think, oh, that's a bit like the other project we did. I've never seen us do a project quite like this. This is really different. Great for your stash. You might be doing Navajo. You might want the white rice shell to do with the red, white and blue tomorrow.
Oh yeah, yeah. Perfect.
We're doing a red, white and blue project tomorrow, which would be brilliant for it, wouldn't it? Absolutely brilliant. At £19.99, you might as well grab that project. That is a fabulous priced project. It's absolutely gorgeous. And if your order is already open, you've covered your shipping, haven't you? You've covered that one-off shipping fee, so you might as well add to your basket. Absolutely beautiful. And you've made a lot of jewellery with the project, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have added a couple of extra things. The Heshi beads, they were from our website a while ago. And then there's some little hematite spaces. But apart from that, it's all from the kit.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's gorgeous. I think it's really gorgeous. And it goes so well with the big pendants. I'll go through the colours of the pendants in a moment. Then jasper and fluorite, I think these pendants are. Those are coming up for you in a moment's time. At £19.99, there is a queue at the moment. Of course there is. I mean, exactly, £15 a strand, and then the connectors.
They are really lovely. Those seed shell beads are just gorgeous.
To do both strands for £20 is fantastic. Then add the spaces, then add the instructions. That is absolutely brilliant. At £19.99, make sure you're getting that into your collection. It's brilliant. Okay. Do we have turquoise sea beads? Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. So you can do the project and the embroidered piece. We're going to bring some seed beads in. We don't have a lot in this colour. See, I think, you know the tassel I did with the garnet? I was thinking for earrings, you could do turquoise and black seed beads. Yeah, turquoise, black and gold seed beads would be really cool.
Or white. I mean, if you're doing it...
You could do like these patterns, couldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, they use a lot of the colours that we've had on the show today, the red and the turquoise, and then they use black and white as an accent for those colours. So, yeah, a lot of black and white is added to the... Any colour, really. I mean, if you think of when we did the circle, the health circle that we did, that was yellow, red, black and white. Yeah. And they'd look wonderful around some of these. I mean, each one will look different. You can just pick, and it doesn't have to be the Navajo style either. If you have one of these pendants, just pick seed beads that go with it.
Yeah. So these are your turquoise seed beads. They are 11 O's, and they are opaque, so they do have that turquoise look to them.
Yes.
Because they are opaque, and turquoise as a stone is opaque. This isn't turquoise as a gem, this is your turquoise as a colour. So your turquoise seed beads, $4.99, which is just brilliant, isn't it? If you've bought anything today, I'd grab these seed beads.
Definitely.
Diane, your jewellery is always amazing and absolutely gorgeous. I love them all, says Hilary.
Oh, thank you, Hilary.
I completely
That's
agree.
So nice.
I look forward to working with you because I always look forward to see what pieces you've done and all.
Different.
Yeah, even like your sort of second pieces, like earrings and things like that. They're always always gorgeous. So $4.99 for your turquoise seed beads. Will look gorgeous with everything from today, literally from the 8th through to the 12 o'clock project. $4.99 for those is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do make sure you check them out. Right, big pendants. Hey, big pendants. We've got an amazing, now these are jasper predominantly, but you've also got fluorite, okay? So you want to pick a pendant. So this one's your fluorite. They're on a 3 for 2. Oh yeah, they are. They're on a 3 for 2. Oh, get a couple. Right, so that one is your fluorite. Cherry, if you pop my call screen on, then I'll be able to read the different ones because, as you know, I'm blind. So this one is the lavender jasper. That's the lavender jasper. That's the rainforest jasper. There's not many of those. That's your rainforest jasper. This one is your green matrix, which looks a bit like a turquoise. So green matrix.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And your, Lynn in Shropshire put another one in your basket, darling, it's free. Your cherry quartz, which is the one that Diana's used, that one is about to sell out. Got 7 of those. So that one's about to go. I'd be going for these. If you're going to do Navajo style, these 3. Personally, obviously you can go for the fluorite if you want, but if you're going for Navajo, it's 3 for 2. So that is your green matrix jasper, your rainforest jasper, and your lavender jasper. Those 3 are just gorgeous. Right, 3 for 2. They're huge carat weights. These are real gemstones. It's in base metal, but you'd never think it, would you?
No.
If I saw you wearing this pendant, I'd assume it's silver because the carat weight of the stones. Gorgeous. That one's your cherry quartz. There's 3 left of the cherry quartz. So if you want the cherry quartz, be quick sticks.
Well, I can show, if I show you.
That's the fluorite.
With the matte gemstone, with the solid gemstones, you wouldn't need to do what I did here.
But with the fluorite,
which is where I cut the backing foundation out with a hole in the centre, which is what I describe in the instructions. And then the seed beads around the edge are what. I apologise to you fantastic seed beaders that do all this embroidery. You're just incredible. But I did really enjoy doing it, and I've only done it a couple of times.
Really effective.
And it gave me this chunky look that I wanted to go with the Navajo style thing.
Love it.
But if you're using one of these, you can do a solid back because you don't need to be able to see through. You can see here that you can see through this gemstone.
Love it.
But you can just do a solid back with these. You don't need to cut that out. So yeah, they are fab, aren't they? I love them.
So the cherry quartz is sold out. Maker in Merseyside, add another one to your basket. It's a 3 for 2 offer. Add another one, it's free. Maker in Yorkshire, pick another gem, it's free. Can you mix and match? Yes, Vera, you certainly can. I would, for Navajo, I would go green matrix, lavender, and Amazon. Sorry, rainforest jasper we've called it because it looks like Amazonite. 3 for £20. Oh,
that's brilliant.
Oh, you might as well sling it in your basket. Might as well sling it in your basket. That is so good. $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. The cherry quartz is gone. What's going to be next to go? I reckon the rainforest is going to be next to go. Flying out the door, 3 for £20. I mean,
brilliant.
come on. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Really, really busy.
If you got this kit, then just one of those pendants on the bottom of there would look just lovely.
Becky's laughing at me. Are you laughing at me? Look, that's the lavender look.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful with it. Do you want to see the green matrix? Want to see the fluorite? Beautiful. Nice with the fluorite, isn't it? And the fluorite will not nice with the kunzite. Sunday's kunzite. We don't have it to show you with the pink pearls, but yeah, it'll arrive at 1:10. It is gorgeous. There's a 10mm strand in there, 10mm faceted strand of kunzite. It's beautiful. Final few of these. We've got another one sold out. Yeah, the rainforest has gone. Rainforest jasper has gone. So 3 for 2. We've only got 3 left anyway. So these are your choices. I mean, you could go for 2 of one if you're getting presents and things, couldn't you? Can't imagine you're going to wear 2 of the same one at the same time, but you do you. So that's your matrix jasper, green matrix jasper, lavender jasper, and your fluorite. Big stones, low prices, 3 for £20. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Pearls. Next up.
Okay.
Okay, we have to.
Go on then.
I'm obsessed with pink pearls. I think they are so beautiful. Like this, I'm wearing this mutton fat necklace. I have one of the lavender beads, but if I didn't, I'd have put pink pearl because that would have looked good, wouldn't it? One pink pearl. I just love pink pearls. I think they're absolutely beautiful, and we just rarely see them. Especially we haven't done pink in about 6 weeks, I don't think. I've brought you a few of the purples, but this is definitely. It looks a little bit purpley on screen, but it is actually pink, isn't it, Diane?
Yes,
It's so
definitely
hard
pink.
for us to get the colour
Yeah.
payoff exactly right. In fact, let me take it out of the box and see. I
It's
did
more
say to Bex the other
goldy
day,
pink than purple,
because the
isn't it?
overhead camera, the colour pickup is better. I wonder if I put it here, look. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
That's what I said to Bex the other day, because the overhead, I'm like, that's what it looks like. But then when I showed Becky, it looks a tiny bit more purple. And I said, I wonder why that is. And Becky said, because my camera's old. Really? Look, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh.
That's a more true
I
payoff,
love
isn't
this
it?
one. Oh, and that one. Look at all of that one and that one and that one and that one.
They are.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. So, soft, delicate pink. Really good nacre. Really round, actually.
Yeah.
There's a few ripples and surface imperfections, but it shows that they're real. And the size of them are really good as well. Shall I hold up to my neckline so you can see against the skin?
She's taken them away.
Sorry, I'll put them back in a minute.
Oh my God.
They just look so good. Yeah.
So if you did a double layered necklace like that, so you have one of the pearls in here and one of these in here.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Diane. I think that's such a good design. I just think they're gorgeous. I love pink pearls. I think they're... I turn into a rubbish presenter when we have pink pearls because I'm like, I just think they're beautiful. What can I say? I just think they're gorgeous. I do. They really capture me.
And there's so much, they go so well with
your skin.
tone.
So there's a word, this is a good word, it's called simpatico. That's what the Italians say when you put pearls on skin, because they look so much better. I'll put it back down here so you can see, they still look pretty against a different colour background, but pearls want to be shown on skin. They look much, much, much better on skin. They're absolutely beautiful. Right, we are going to get you to an amazing price. Guess what? Eva's got the kunzites. They look so good with these pearls. I'll show you in a sec. Right, we're going to get to your price. Comes in a box. Right, would you like this as a bit of a project? Because this is exactly the project that I'm doing this afternoon when I get home.
I like it. Yeah, I think I might.
This kunzite is out of dropped one, sorry.
Oh, that's amazing.
This kunzite is out of this world. Did Toby get this, Cherry? Okay. I mean, I'm assuming that this is Monastrius. We'll double check. These are Sunday's deal of the day. I've already messed up the display. Look at those. They're amazing. That's 10 mil. It's 10 mil kunzite. Let me just take one of these off and put it next to these pearls because they look just gorgeous together. Really.
Oh, perfect.
With the lavender jade becks. I did think that, you know. I did think that, but I didn't know if the kunzite would make the lavender look a bit wishy-washy because this is like super lavender jade, isn't it, kunzite?
Yeah. It
Always
does
seems
actually
like
bring the
turquoise.
pink of the pearls out a bit more, I think.
agree. I agree. They're now these kunzites on Sunday, they're going to fly, by the way. They're going to fly. I'm going to tell you all about why lavender's taken over every other colour. Really, really, really beautiful. So they are coming up on Sunday. I just think they're so nice with those pink pearls. Right, $2.99. Unbelievable value. I was in the high street yesterday. I saw white pearls. 4 figures in every strand for white. These are naturally pink.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
These are naturally pink. They're amazing. At $2.99.
That's an incredible price.
That's not your price? You are kidding me. You are kidding me. Have you seen the size of them?
I can hear your brain.
I know. Cherry said you're going to be really cross when you see this price. I don't know if I will be cross, Cherry. I might be shopping. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. I'm trying to think of what I paid for the last ones. I can't remember. Now that's the bigger size. This is a smaller size. Look at them. Look at how posh they are. Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness me. Right, we're not done at $2.99. You're getting the full strand, honestly, for the price you pay for a pair of earrings elsewhere. These are naturally pink pearls. Completely beautiful. Really high luster. Look at the luster on that. Look at the gloss. It looks like it's been coated in resin or something, doesn't it? It's that good. Pardon? 149. How? Are they dyed? No. Right, they're not dyed. No. 149. That is unbelievable. That is absolutely amazing. How in the world have we managed to do that? These are gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. It wasn't a regular producer. It wasn't a regular presenter. What I mean by that, it wasn't our in-house team. We had cover on. Yeah, no way would Ross or Neri do that price. I don't even know if Liam would do that price. So what's the split pay? Oh, it's a 4-way split pay. That's tempting, isn't it? That is tempting. $37.25 on split pay. Honestly, a pair of earrings, that's £100. They are gorgeous. Look at them. Those are the smallest ones.
Do you want
They're
me to
beautiful.
talk you out of it?
No. I'm going to see if there's any left at the end of the hour. Absolutely
think
beautiful.
so.
Right, we have got, this has basically got a minute to get this home and they're going to kick us off air. When are you next back in?
I've got 2 weeks off and then I'm back in, and then I've got 2 shows in quite quick succession.
I wonder if in the next couple of hours you're going to be a nanny. She's got a baby on the way. So you get 2 weeks off, which will be lovely with the new babe. We all want to hear about it. Tomorrow we have got Mark for Red, White and Blue. Sunday is Debbie for the Stars and Sparkles. So we're celebrating a 4th of July weekend here on JewelleryMaker. Mutton Fats tomorrow, Crisscross at 12. Early bird tomorrow is, I want to say Black Tiger's Eye? Obsidian. Obsidian. Yeah, it's golden obsidian. See,
Oh, lovely.
in my mind, I
Gosh.
said black tiger's eye, which looks similar to the
I
golden
haven't seen
obsidian.
gold
it's
obsidian
really cool.
for ages.
It's really cool. We've got the last of those, so well done if you managed to get those at 149. That was absolutely crazy. I can't believe that. Absolutely
Fantastic.
brilliant. Right,
Oh,
this is
look
the early bird
there.
tomorrow. Gold obsidian.
Isn't it
Love that.
gorgeous?
We've got zircon studs on Sunday, which is going to be fab. Oh yeah, the aquamarine tomorrow. I'm doing the Dorit necklace. I'm halfway through that.
I love aquamarine
I
as
love
well.
aquamarine as well. I tell you what it is. I like good aquamarine. Yeah, look.
Oh,
at
look
this.
at it. That's fantastic.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The cashmere stuff. It's like the Blue Devil. Yeah, amazing. So that is coming up tomorrow at 11, I think. Red, white and blue tomorrow, which I'm really excited about, which will be really good. Join us for our 4th of July celebrations. I'm going to say it now because I think that baby's going to be born this afternoon. Congratulations, because I reckon the baby is coming. Thank you so much for joining us today for an amazing showcase, and thank you, Cherry, for producing. Ross will be back with us tomorrow. And thank you to my brilliant crew, who is amazing every day. I'm so lucky.
They are. They're really amazing.
We will be back tomorrow with more amazing deals. I hope you have a gorgeous afternoon and enjoy yourself. We'll be back tomorrow morning for a fantastic show with the wonderful Mark Smith and loads of gorgeous deals.
Bye.